That crystal.
Star. We call it a star. Beladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
Where the Hallowfall.
Yo. Does it work now?
No, it's a push to talk channel. I see now. Nah, but now it's working.
Okay.
Yeah. Typically, yeah, if you go into permissions on that channel, you should be able to set it based off of either roles that have to use push to talk. Let's see, go to my channel object. Probably. Let me. Yep, it's working now. Perfect.
I am eager to hear your story. We keep the Dawn Towers lit.
A beacon in the Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold
I know
them
how
back.
annoying it
The
can be
Nerubians
to
have
like
gotten braver.
have to limit what you're saying while someone's streaming, so that's why I just figured I would come over here and not like intrude on you guys in your disc.
Oh yeah, you're good. No, I normally don't worry about it, but I also have my Twitch channel set to 18 and up. So, and none of you guys are like outright like maliciously racist towards black people. So it's not like I ever have to deal with shit. What the fuck? That bitch don't have another quest, you son of a bitch. Curious if this is where it's going to limit the campaign.
There's a couple of quests that you can't do because you have to be level 80, but you can do most of the zone's story quests. You can do like all but like 3, I think, in each area.
Yeah, no, it was just because of the buggy shit with the expansion. There's some times where I have to reload, and that's all that one was. Yeah, I've been just doing the campaign on this
barrier.
guy. Yeah. Yep, I've just been dealing with the fucking campaign. I didn't feel like doing the other shit. And I've been taking a lot of breaks to play other games because once I start slamming Mythic Plus, I don't want to be burned down already from just fucking doing dumb shit on the game that I don't like doing.
Take a slow burn. That's a good approach.
Yeah, well, especially because I'm still like raiding for Deathwing. Yeah, which hopefully, with any luck, tomorrow night we'll get Sinestra down, so we'll just have one more prog boss to do.
Nice. What's your biggest issue you're running into?
With Sinestra, at this point now I don't think we're having any alarming issues. We had to get used to the rack and the dispels. Once we got that kind of down pat to where Aggro and Ava had a good setup for how they were going to handle Phase 1. Phase 3 is a repeat, just with higher haste until you lose the haste buff. And a little bit more damage going out. But nothing like crazy.
I've only ever done the Sinestra fight as like a transmog run, so I can't even imagine what it's like trying to get 25 people to fucking do that shit. Like,
honestly, I feel like with that fight, there's not many where I would be like, yes, this one is drastically easier than 25. Now, I do think that 25 overall is easier. Just because you can afford more mistakes in 25-man than you can in 10-man.
Well, you can split the groups to the eggs better, right?
Well, it's not even the egg split damage. The egg split damage, honestly, like, we kill them so fast that they're kind of insignificant. It's more so just, like, if any person dies during Phase 1, it's a wipe.
Because of the damage reduction that you lose, or what?
Just, one is, you'll lose damaging, and this is even, like, with people who are, like, world top damage people. If they lose somebody, you end up getting a second rack going into Phase 2, or the intermission phase, which is not something you want to deal with. Yeah, because of the timing. As well as if they die because, like, a slicer was on them, and they didn't notice in time, then that slicer orb will jump to someone else, and then that person's not moving it out, and so it just starts killing people quick.
Yeah, it just snowballs.
Yeah. But that fight's really fun. I enjoy it. I wish we had 25 people to do it rather than 10. Just because on that one, like, if I had 4 people who could just outright raw heal and then set one to purely just dispels, instead of one person purely dispelling in 10-man and one person purely healing in 10-man, it would honestly just be easier.
Because you run out of, like, GCDs after a certain point, right? Like, it's not that you run out of Clunses or whatever.
You just have the priest spam Master Spell during phase 1.
Oh, so
once you're
everyone
going to get
has
to that point.
stack.
Semi-stacked, it's not too big of a deal. Now, you still have to deal with like the people who have to run these slicers out. Obviously, Master Spell's not going to hit them. But if I could just have more heals spread out, because when it's in 10-man, like Ava's barely having to heal during phase 1, or can barely heal because of the amount of dispel she's having to do. Like Agger's doing like 16k healing, and she's doing 95% of its spells in phase 1.
Yeah. Which is not
It's
what
just
it should
constant
be,
reset,
but
right.
still.
Right. Well,
That's what it has to be, because she's the only one
Yeah.
with Master Spell.
right. And, she, in fairness, she can just spam Master Spell, because going into phase 3, you get 5% of your mana back every second until you lose the haste buff.
Oh. So it's inconsequential anyways.
Right.
Yeah, I'm waiting a little bit longer before I start sweating on learning the boss encounters for raiding, but I'm gonna start looking up like tank routes and shit like that soon for Mythic Pluses.
Aren't you good? Well, I presume you guys are going to start Heroic first anyways.
Yeah.
So, if you guys are starting Heroic first, just Mythic trap the bosses as a tank. I mean, this is coming from like my Demon Hunter, even from the last expansion. Just using Mythic trap for the few abilities I have to give a shit as a tank, and I was good to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling myself to just like focus on is remembering which are the big attacks that I need to have cooldowns for, as opposed to like focusing on route so much right now.
Right.
Because I won't really know until like we actually get percentage kind of thing. But
yeah, with Mythic Plus, I've been watching a little bit of Yoda when he is streaming on Twitch, just to kind of already like prep my mental for it. Some of the routes will already be posted for like up to, I guess right now it'd be +9s because of the shift, but you can typically find those routes pretty quickly into week 1. You just won't find like the decent +10 and up routes until like middle of the first week, towards like the later end of that week.
Yeah, first week I'm honestly just looking to get to like 8s if I can.
Yeah, 8s is definitely doable. It's going to be interesting to see what the shift ends up being, because like obviously like previous seasons, excluding season 1 of Dragonflight, like if you were going into season 2 and you were max geared from season 1, you had already more gear than you could get all the way up to like +3s and 4s on the following season. So it'll be interesting this time around, because you won't be as high stacked in gear off that first week.
Yeah,
so
because there's a 100 item level jump.
Between that, newer mechanics, shit like that, it'll be interesting to see. Do you care if I invite Pyro over here? Because he's
trying to as a change channel stuff, so yeah, it's an open disc for whoever.
Joined. Let's roll.
Greetings, outsider.
As you can see, the server is fresh. There's like, I don't know, 7 members or something.
Right.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
I cannot see rolls. So I can like right click myself and see roll. I can right click someone else and see roll. But with him, I can't see rolls. And I can't move him into the shin. I think you're going to have to shift him, because I don't think it's going to let me since he's not already. Yeah, and you'll have to shift his roll. There it goes. And see, now I can see his roll access. GT, you might have to disconnect and reconnect. I end up having to in order to be able to speak. Yeah. There it goes. I'll be right back. Alright, I gotta reach level 80 to do anything else with this shit.
You were fucking Alliance. I would be able to queue with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Because I can just blow through it with my DK, because this is my third fucking 80.
But then I'm gonna have to wait until the shit goes through.
Takes like 40 minutes. I'll be right back, though. Takes like 40.
Yeah, 40 minutes I don't want to have to deal with each.
It's not fast. Overlap.
Honestly, I don't even know if that's like what most were doing as druid. Was that? Let me see.
Alright, I think I made it so that worker can edit roles.
Yeah, I can see the role of someone else, and I can set someone to drone. So I can set someone to work. Yeah, I can set
There
someone to
should only
drone.
be
I can't set someone to
drone.
people. Yeah,
We are the warriors.
I can set someone to equal rank. I can't set some or to lower rank, not someone
back.
to equal rank.
Okay,
Welcome back.
What are you doing?
Just fine.
I'll figure out how to do that later.
Right, yeah, you're good. Right now, I am looking into which druid's race honestly is worth a damn. Because I don't.
If you're gonna go tanking and
yeah,
you
I'm
want to
tanking
stay
druid.
horde, you want to go AoE stun of the high mountain.
Yeah, that's what I am. I'm horde. I'm just trying to kind of look into what most are playing as.
Mythic Plus.
Yeah. I think all the guides that I saw said high mountain for tanking, but they said troll for DPS.
Is that for raiding or?
No, Mythic Plus. Does the High Mountain Tauren have a uncapped AoE CC? Their run or whatever, their charge thing is uncapped, whereas the normal Tauren Stomp is only 5 targets.
Right.
I won't be able to do this, brother.
And then it's Night Elf for Alliance, just for the free battle res that isn't a battle res.
Still a high amount of night elves. Yeah, because you can still abuse the night elf.
Like Stealth,
Yep.
Shadow
Yep.
Meld, whatever
Shadow
it's
Meld.
called.
Yeah, for a combat drop.
You can use it to skip mobs or as a battle res without having to waste a battle res.
Right.
But it like as a tank, I don't think you can really do that. It's more of just using it for this.
Nah, yeah, you'd be using it for the skip. Just be able to survive the hits, let everyone run by, and then drop threat. Similar to the Demon Hunter, but the Demon Hunter it's safer on. Just
Or
because you
like
can do your
hunters, how they
sigil.
can feign death, some mechanics.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go Night Elf on him for now. Let me see.
I just left mine at, well, I don't know. There's the service sales going on right now. I might change it to High Mountain now that I'm tanking. Because I was going to be Boomy, and Boomy you want to be Troll, but Boomy looks kind of shit right now, so...
Gonna buy 3 race changes just so I have them just kind of in queue in the event that.
Faction change, Josh, not race.
Yeah.
While it's,
I saw only $7 more for 3. Yeah.
I forget the sales going on. It's nice to have, because they don't go away, right?
No.
Correct. They just sit there in limbo.
Oh, right. I was wondering where it was, but is this where you all been hiding lately, fucking Triton?
He's been over here so he could stream without having to worry about limiting what people can say.
Yeah. I just was trying to be considerate of other people.
I am gonna have to leave here in a little bit though, GT. I gotta drop off the rental car today.
Rental car, what happened
Give
to
me
your
some,
own?
I had a rental car because I was traveling for work.
Who uses it?
And because of the
Yeah.
length of time,
Step into
I
the
can and they'll pay for my gas. But whenever I am like
always be prepared.
gone for
May the shadows
extended periods, I like to just take a rental car.
Yeah. If they'll pay
I don't
for
like
it, it
putting
makes
rent for it.
sense.
Yeah, they pay for my gas if I take my personal, and they pay for my rental car if I take a rental car. Depending on the trip and what I'm doing, sometimes I'll take my car because I make well enough money from the mileage payment back because I get 67 cents a mile for driving my car.
To
But
make up for the
you're-
maintenance.
Yeah, but then that's the other aspect of it is it worth putting that onto my car?
Yeah, that's where I was like thinking
Trade
if you
has
go like
overwhelmed
really
our
far, it would be
airships,
better just to
but
rent
the
a car
road to
because
the
then you don't have to pay
cool
for
way is
your
treacherous.
tires and
Help us clear
brakes
the
and
path.
everything else.
Yeah, well, and so normally I'm driving to like Charlotte. Like this most of the time, that's where I'm traveling to. Every now and then, it'll be outside of that to a customer. It's either around that area or somewhere in like in the middle of fucking bumfuck Egypt. It's also possible. But even when I'm taking like going to Charlotte, if I'm going to my main office and I'm going there for like a day or two, sometimes I'll take my car. But if I'm going to go there for like a week, just because if I take if I take a rental car, I'm on my company's car insurance. So if anyone was to hit me or anything else like that, I literally don't have to deal with shit.
Yeah, it's all them.
Did our other build get destroyed? Because some of my characters against.
Dude, I can't even like cast all 4 of my dots before the mob dies on my affliction log.
Like, things about to quest or what?
Yeah, I'm just questioning.
Dude, I fucking grinded my druid out yesterday or like 4 hours. 5 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah, I told you it doesn't take that long.
I just did nothing but
The only
dungeons.
downside that you get from grinding dungeons is that if you do the quest, you can get the
When
renown.
the star shifts.
Yeah, the extra renown. Yeah, the renown's nice. And I was talking to Pyro and CK about this yesterday because they were like, well, it's just the extra renown. And I was like, yes, if you want the cosmetic stuff longer term further into the game, but like the further up in renown, it's not like you're getting anything that's like you have to have. So it's just a matter of whether or not you care about it. Normally I
there's
don't.
like very early on. There's the easy stuff like you can get armor pieces and a trinket.
Yeah, I mean, you can get those items, and if like the trinket was BIS, then I would like consider it. But because of Mythic Plus and pushing that for gear, like for me personally, it just doesn't make sense to care about it.
Yeah,
And mostly because I also hate running that shit.
What I was gonna finish saying was that you can get those armor things at very early renowns. So
It's like 7.
Right.
yeah, so like it's not like that a grind to get those pieces.
Right.
The other stuff that's like later, that's at like round 25 and shit. Like, that's where I'm like, yeah, that'd be a bit.
Yeah, and plus, because like this time around, your redown is like rush or warband. That I was just like, oh, this shit just got even easier. All right.
Yeah. That's why I tried to play my druid completely through the game and get everything, like flight paths and achievements and everything before I started doing my alt.
Right.
I have been just fucking. I got a 10% bonus right now, so let's go. Pretty sure you got that too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now we'll get 2. I wonder how you get 4.
5, it stacks 5% up to 5 times.
No wonder people are leveling so fucking fast.
I also forgot to put on war mode the entire time, which also would have increased my experience since I've been leveling. But I was too lazy to go back to Drognall and reset it, so I was just like, fuck it, here we are.
I don't even see one. Where the fuck is that?
Talons.
So does it work inside dungeons?
Yes. It's all content, as long as it's on.
Sacred flame guide
Oh,
your way
in this dungeon.
for the
I didn't do that on my druid either. I'm dumb.
Oh, I have to clear the fucking mailbox. I forgot some fucker sent me fucking mail in this game. Some fucking random ass NPC sending me fucking mail.
Oh, Vaskarn.
Yup.
Oh, Pyro, when you hit 80, did you go by the upgrade person and get the quest?
Where?
In Dornegal, there's an upgrade person like for your
No.
gear, and there's like the stupid quest like you had for Dragonflight, where it's like collect 100 flight stones, and then I'll give you 100 more. It's that same bullshit.
Did you talk about the Flower Stone one?
That's what he's talking about, that you get every single time you do that with them.
Yeah.
Dude, why does all these stupid quests have to be fucking like when you turn in a quest? Like all the fucking thing I'm looking at right now, quest stuff, seen one ring, and then everything else I'm looking at is fucking shoulder.
I love that they still show dragon
Oh, for the world
fight
quest.
zones, dragon
Yeah.
fight shit. That's funny.
You can turn it
Because
off.
they
and
haven't-
it's fucking stupid.
Because they haven't fucking rolled it over yet. That's funny.
Yeah.
Also, I found out you can get all 564 gear from just going to the fucking AH and buying it all.
You carry your torch, you like
Yeah,
to
but it's
see.
not really worth it.
Just better than normal gear.
But you can do heroics in the gear you
Not
have
yet.
now.
I can't do heroics right now. I'm just gonna make it content easier.
I
by
know,
just
but I'm
having
saying,
it.
like, why would you waste money on spending on gold or spending gold on greens that you're going to replace with heroics? Like,
I buy dumb
in
shit with
3
gold.
days.
We're also one day.
Where's this
going
thing at
to
here? You
shit.
said I don't see anything for that quest. I'm in Dornegal. I'm looking for the upgrade guy. Is what you said? Cold. Item upgrade. Yes.
My faith kindles my hope.
Here.
And share.
What are
Chiron,
you?
the dawn
I always
tower
love
is
how I
in
put
leaves.
effort into like what my fucking character's face is gonna look like on a night elf, but half of my characters
You're
don't
right.
show their face whenever I'm a fucking night elf.
Can protect
Like my
the
druid's face is never gonna fucking show.
ignite the sacred
right.
flame.
Oh, I can turn the quest in right now. I had that. What? I wants me to upgrade a piece of gear. You get it.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's the same quest that you get every expansion.
Alright, my inbox is clear this time, game. So fucking shift it.
Harbor Crest. Fire 15, whatever. Crest. Okay.
I am looking forward to when I get on my demon hunter, just fucking numlock running through all these fucking dungeons for for leveling. My demon hunter's just stupid fucking geared already. Just gonna be like, well, numlock, which I already did on the druid, which wasn't geared at all.
Yeah, Bro and I pretty much soloed most of the normal dungeons by ourselves because our group got
That's-
behind.
That's what JT and I were doing, because he was healing on his druid, so he was just kitty cleaving, and I was sitting there and just fucking
Dude,
beating the dog piss off of it.
my fucking cat, my dude, he does so much damage. My fucking.
Well, you
cat
also
does
had the damage
so-
scaling, it was also doing more due to that.
That was stupid.
I did a dungeon last night, and it was real rough, because my damage DPS sucked, and my healer also just decided they weren't going to heal me, so my druid was like self-healing 400k a pool.
The scaling is really weird because Broba was getting out DPS'd by a 77 mage, and it wasn't by a little, it was a lot.
When he was 80.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that scaling aspect, and because to them what they're hitting is still level 77 or 78, and then to Bro it's 80, so there's a less like internal hit cap, even though hit's not a thing.
Yeah.
Less days caps and all that shit. So the fastest way to technically level, according to everything, is you bring in.
Free or something, right?
Yeah, you get 1 to 2 people that are higher level, 1 to 2 that are lower level. Spam those dungeons, and you use the lower level people to just constantly cycle through their low level characters while doing it. Speed level your characters, and then do it in reverse for them. So then you start leveling your low level characters with them and start boosting up theirs. You can get it down to where it's like 2 hours or so for a level, or for getting to 80.
It's funny.
Yeah, shit's fucking gross.
The amount of min-maxing people figure out in this game is so funny.
Well, and I mean, I think the average level of my druid so far, and this is without me doing dungeons, like I was doing campaign only, and it's been like 45 minutes was the longest level for me. I haven't been playing that much yet.
Yeah, I keep getting sidetracked and doing like collection shit or like.
Yeah, I did a decent bit of
fishing.
that. I flew around and I like started collecting the glyphs, even though like I don't give a shit about that mount, but it is just out of the way. I've been like stopping for herbs. Like normally I don't do a collection shit on my first character I level up, because I'm not, like after I hit 80 on this druid, unless I happen to be just flying around and see it when I'm going to a mythic dungeon, I'm never gonna herb. It's just not gonna happen. I don't give a shit.
I'll tell you right now that one of the things that I've been doing to get a lot of gold is there's this rare in Hollowfall that in order to spawn it, you have to fish up these fish and feed it 10 of them. And
Radiant song.
the fish are not BOP
Who's
or
calling for
anything.
help?
So
Right.
up those fish and they sell for 100 a piece on the gold on the auction house.
Well, at this point, even if it's like up to only +5s, I have enough people that I can abuse and use for like Mythic Plus to do carries.
Yeah.
I just make gold that way.
Oh yeah, that's what I plan on doing too. But I'm just trying to take advantage of the volatility
Right.
of the auction house as long as I can.
I will help if I can.
Oh, she can just. They're not suited.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one.
You know,
since
I'm just
it
waiting for
crawled
Nikki to
out
get
of its
dressed so I
hole.
can go take the rental car back, because Megan's at work right now.
Idiot dress.
Yeah, she's at her house and shit. Wake up, take a shower, and all that shit.
And look at these Arathi and see my son. I will
And
slaughter
I
every
can't keep doing
Arabian in
dungeons
my
right now to
path
finish up my
be
leveling, because
brought.
someone was like, "Go Night Elf, so you
I
can do
thought
dungeons
we
with me."
agreed you'd stay in Dornigal.
And so now I have to wait for that shit to process. Fucking cuck.
Did Nikki stay there last night or
Drop all
something?
these Dragonflight quests. So what?
Did Nikki stay there last night or something?
Oh, she's at her fucking house. I literally said that.
I was fucking, dude, I'm fucking zoned out. Like, what the fuck?
Literally. You know what? Don't worry about it. Worry
Understand
about
the words
yourself.
that are coming out of my mouth.
CK's
Nah,
fucking
this man
PC
barely
as fuck.
understands 1+1.
Am I needed?
Say what?
What about
CK's
CK?
getting his PC as
There's a
fuck.
chill in the air.
Right
Oh,
now.
it's
that
PC.
sucks.
I will scout ahead.
This
He was
Yeah.
at the other day.
How long does it last?
Even though he's not confident with us doing it, I can almost guarantee you it's either his RAM or it's his CPU. Well, I guess a minimal one that it could
We will
be
travel
To
by
live under
is
constant threat of shadow.
his motherboard
How
causing
do you
all
do
of it
it?
to
When
just
night
not connect
falls,
like it's supposed
the
to.
army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside. Get
Yeah, I
to
gotta go to
safety.
syphilis on this bitch too. Fuck this quest.
Incoming. Use the lances on those enemies.
Dude, that's okay with my fucking through too. It's fucking cold. I also won't really do anything right now.
Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the
Oh,
darkness.
no, I didn't. Oh, I was able to just hit
Look
skip.
out.
Thank fucking
Here
god.
come more of
I'm
those
so pissed.
fiends.
I just faction changed my shaman. That shit, not great.
A behemoth! Quickly, take it down.
Let's see if my druid's done yet.
Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters
It's
can
not.
take out a warship. We
You're a cuck,
must
GT.
hold to our faith in the sacred
Okay.
flame.
I could have been 80 already.
And in each other if we are to succeed.
You're the one that's been constantly bitching at me. You said you was only going to be a couple games you were going to play.
Yeah.
It was a couple. I was in my third match.
That fucker right here ain't getting on the game.
Those games are like league matches. It can take 15 to 20 minutes before the team surrenders, or it can take up to an hour because the other team's not surrendering.
Is it predecessor or what?
Burns for all.
Yeah.
Yeah, predecessor.
Yeah.
I had a game that we were in last night that by the end of that match I was 27, 3, and 9. So 3 deaths, 27 kills, 9 assists.
Yeah.
Gross. And the guys that I played games with that aren't WoW. Like 2 of them are coworkers, and then some of them like they're friends who are from whatever else. But when we all play Pred together, I'm the only one who's played a decent bit of MOBAs.
We are the holders of hope.
And what my one buddy, like my one coworker, he plays nothing but support when I'm playing with all of them, and I play carry. I just fucking, as long as they can keep me from getting 4-man camped in a lane, especially like in a casual match, I just fucking destroy the enemy team. Like I've had a couple matches already where I've gotten pentakills, and they're just like, what the fuck? And I was like, look, it's just power of my support and power of my jungle. If my jungle makes sure their jungle can't camp my ass, we're good, we win. Every game.
Yep. Strategy always wins.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I've been having a break on them, is they have a real bad habit of like chasing someone down for a kill, or thinking that just getting a kill is dealing with like any of the objectives that we need to deal with. Because like in that Red, there's like Fangtooth and or Prime, obviously. So like there's more value in pushing for those than there is for just chasing down someone for a fucking kill, and they sometimes don't get that. Or when the one guy jungles and he will literally never come to my fucking lane. Like his jungle rotation just never puts him in my lane. I'm like, bro. One of the main map objectives is on my side of the jungle. And I'm getting fucking camped by their jungle. You rotate in my fucking lane, you bitch.
I've only played MOBA some, and I played when it was
Paragon.
Yeah, Paragon.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of know what you're stressing about, or not stressing about, but like what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest annoyance with them last night was like they did it to me 2 games in a row, and like I was just getting 4-man camped in lane. That I was just like, fuck this, we're not doing this match. And so we early surrendered it, and then we got into that match, and I ended up just like completely muting myself in Discord, and I turned off like sound so I couldn't hear them at all. Just went completely silent. And that was the match where like I went 27-3 and 9, and they were just like, huh. I was like, yeah, I don't need you guys to fucking talk to me. I just need you to do your fucking job. I just need you to do what you're fucking supposed to, which is getting the fuck out of my way and make sure they don't camp me. And we're good. Call when your mid lane fucking leaves to come towards my fucking side. If you can't do that, then fuck you. Going through and like putting some of my characters out and fucking, or going and getting them over to the fucking area.
If you haven't, log on your alts so that you can start getting
yeah, that's what I already logged into the Demon Hunter once already, but I'm getting on my other 2 characters in my warband to go ahead and go over there.
Yeah, I did that the first night. Went through all my characters and made sure I logged on.
Alright, I gotta go drop the rental car off. I'll be back later.
Alright.
That was quick. Nah, I'm leveling make characters like. I'm just not gonna be playing my Evoker, I'll tell you that much right now.
You don't want to play Prez?
No, I can't stand the fucking class.
If we're gonna run an AUG anyways, I don't think you need to run Prez.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we're having a Prez vector, why would you bring 2?
Yeah, that's also why I already don't think. Well, I don't know. The reason that I don't like having AUG mage is because you're wasting one utility slot for a double lust.
Well, it's not that. It's just the CC that the mage brings. That's it.
No, I'm not saying that the mage isn't good. I'm saying that the AUG, like, yeah.
It's just like I look at it like this. Like, mage and AUG is always going to be good. Because of all the shit that they bring. They both bring different buffs. Yeah. And then also buff everybody else in the group, like healing.
Yeah.
It makes it easier. I'm not fucking trying to look at my tooth. I'm like, my brain's kind of shut at the moment. I just woke up like recently, so you should give me a bit.
I'm just talking to scream into the void mostly.
Why's my brother calling? 1 second. I'll be right back. He's calling.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. In hardship, kindness. We are the holders of hope.
Hello.
Belladar shift in your favor.
I'm up. I'm back. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I can send you a link. Hold on, let me just get to-
I just woke up, so I'm like half asleep, but I'll watch while I'm cooking.
Wait, you're streaming these right now? I didn't even know you were streaming. Will you post it? You should probably post it like a channel
I did. It's under the live links.
thing. Man.
That's what
Hey, you're on YouTube, okay. What?
Are you working on your third alt? Oh my god, I can't even.
I'm
look
on my
at
third
that
one.
for my second. You guys are
You get
crazy.
XP
Void is
bonus
real,
for
yeah.
one.
Holy shit, no. I'm over here like, oh yeah, I'm gonna level on alt. I get on it and I do like a dungeon. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm going back to my DK.
You know what's even more disgusting is my druid is 567 and my DK is 561.
Yeah, I'm 563 on my DK.
I better get my druid done, shaman done. I'll work on my DK.
And I don't know, that's not even like close to being what it should be near. I think we can get like 554 and everything. And then plus the 580 pieces.
Well, you can technically get up to like 590 before tomorrow.
Yeah,
Like that's
if you
just
have
the absolute max.
Yeah. Well, you have to have the valors or whatever they're called, the stone.
Yeah. And the resonant crystals too, like that stuff is so expensive right now, it's insane.
I used partially or partial things for my DK to buy all 3 pieces for my druid.
I can't even buy it for my DK. I don't even have enough.
It's
I have
because you didn't
20.
do world quests. You did dungeon leveling.
No, I just V-lined straight to like through the campaign. That's all I did.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
I did the campaign and side quests and not dungeon grinding, and I was able to get quite a bit of resonance crystals.
See, I didn't do side quest. Now I completed the campaign, and now I'm going back and doing other side quests, and I'm almost done with the first zone, but I only have like 2135.
Yeah.
What's these stones we're talking about?
The ones you use to upgrade your gear. It's the flight stone equivalent.
The Valor Stone or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. And then there's the crests or whatever also.
You got a shit ton from doing dungeons at 80.
The resonant crystals?
No, resonant? I don't think it's resonant.
No, I think he's talking about the Valors.
Oh, yeah.
I just
the
bought
resonant
460.
crystals for the 584 pieces from like the renowned vendors when you get like certain renowned rate.
Yeah, I just bought the stuff I just bought the 564 gear off the H, put it on my shaman.
Oh.
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm doing the lazy side.
I think I fucked up. And so with my blacksmithing, because see, I didn't do like any professions in Dragonflight. I only started now. So I put all of my points, like for my specialization, I put like all 30 points into the very first one to like cap it out. And I'm like, oh, well, now I have nothing to go down the other side to actually unlock like the mace or the Acess, because for this expansion, like for Frost, it's Acess because of like the something with the weapon speed or something when I was talking to Zio. And I'm like, well, fudge, now I can't freaking like unlock either one of them because, you know, I put so many points into the very first one. And nobody told me that.
I think if you drop the profession and you pick it back up again, you have to put those points back in. But I don't know if you want to do that. But you might have to do that, you know, to fix it.
Well, if I drop it, like, is it going to get rid of all of my knowledge points?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gets rid of them, but you have to put them back in. Like
they don't just, like, fully disappear. Like, if you bring it back.
Like, you can re-earn them kind of thing. Like, you have to re-earn.
I don't even remember how I got all that.
Just from leveling.
Probably making new gear.
Yeah. Or
new
leveling
pieces.
it up to 100.
Well, I'm at 64 right now.
Or whatever, yeah.
I can't even go any further.
I think you get the points, like, I don't know, it says to spend the first point you have to reach like rank 25 of the profession.
Yeah.
So like I think there's like break points. But I don't think it's permanently like that. I just think you'd have to start over again.
Huh. I might do that.
Yeah, it sucks, but... Is your hubby like in Unholy? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's leveling faster than I did for a second odd. I'm like, no, I can't. But yeah, he leveled his monk and then he was like, I missed my DK already.
I haven't tried Unholy yet, but I want to.
I heard Frost is nutty.
Yeah, I can't see myself playing anything other than Frost right now, to be honest, unless I'm tanking. I don't know. It's too many buttons for Unholy for me, and I'm like, that shit's gonna give me arthritis or something. I can't, no.
They just gave us
Frost is
another
not
button
like
of
that.
Frost though. What is it?
Frost is not that bad.
No, you got another button though, called Reaper's Mark. So we got another button with it now.
So I have like my rune, A-bomb, and my pet built into one macro because it's on the same cooldowns. So it's like 3 extra buttons I don't have to fucking push, and I'm okay with. And then, so technically, I only push like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons total. Everything else is on the macro. Unholy, it's like dun 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 dun, and it just keeps going. Like no, just fuck that shit.
Play Shadow Priest.
That's even worse. No.
That's what I used to play.
For the Empire.
Wait, I thought. Oh no. You like Demon Lock, don't you?
Destro, yeah.
Or no, Destro.
I played demo, but it's not my preferred spec. Like I really enjoyed Destro.
I couldn't remember if you or your hubby was the one that liked AF. Or not AF, Demo.
My husband. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew one of you did. I just couldn't remember which. I was just gonna say like Demo's pretty similar to Unholy, but
I had DK. I still have my favorite transmog ever on it, so can't even get this transmog anymore.
My God, my dog. She literally just scooted my chair back so she could like come in between like my desk and crawl up my chair. Just fucking pitbull.
I love pitties.
I don't know. Here lately, the last few days, like she's been getting in these spurts where she'll just walk up and like put her whole head on your leg. But it's like she doesn't want to go outside. She's got food and water. She's like a little attention fiend lately.
How old is she?
1.
Is she spayed?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe her first whatever cycle.
Yeah, both of them. I told my husband, I said, I wish wouldn't have done that because I kind of want. I wish that we could have had her like a litter of puppies for her. She's just so sweet.
Our husky got spayed, and she still had like her first like period or whatever they call it for animals.
Mm-hmm.
Like even though she was fixed or broken or whatever word you want to use.
Yeah.
Read that screenshot.
But like yeah, she was like very aloof before that, and then after that she was like she had like a stuffed doll that she would carry with her that was her baby. And like yeah, it just broke our heart after that. We were like, oh my god, we're never doing this again.
How dare you? I do my baby doll that. I was to say, our dogs, even our cat, like none of them take animals. Like or anything like stuffed toys, like they don't play with any of that shit.
Our mastiff would like teeth, like even though he was like 3 years old, he would like mouth like his toy and like teeth on it, like suck on it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was weird. Like, Calyx, you're supposed to be a fucking attack dog, and you're just this big old titty baby, like.
Did you, by the way, frightened?
Did I what?
I sent you a screenshot of my DK's transmog.
Oh, is that the challenge set?
Yeah, you can't not get that anymore.
Yeah, nice.
We are the seekers of light.
Do you have the weapons too, or just the armor?
Greetings, outsider.
Shotgun
Stay
truck?
I
productive.
don't
You
know.
can't
There's
really-
like,
there
wasn't there
was
like
no
a
shotgun.
big blue pole arm that everybody gets or uses
I would safeguard
Yeah,
my people.
with the challenge, or that came with the challenge?
We
Yeah.
are prepared.
why the heck is this thing? My shaman's action chain is bugging hard.
I haven't tried Ellie yet.
Ellie Shaman? It's fun.
Yeah,
I love it, Ellie. So
After each battle,
yeah.
There's a guy
I just
that was
haven't.
doing, like-
I haven't logged on and tried it since
he
the
can always use an extra pair of hands.
repatch shit happened.
And I can see the
dude,
price.
Ellie
each
shot me like
conflict
that was group
extracts.
when I was leveling my shot druid. He was doing
You've
2 mil
been a
damage.
great
I'm like,
help
what?
already.
Yeah, there was a
If you would
mage,
assist Caleb,
arcane mage
I
in
would
our
appreciate
dungeon
it.
that was out
The
DPSing Broba at
darkness
80.
takes a heavy toll.
He was doing
on
like
us all.
2.5 mil single target,
I have some spare bandages.
and he was only
Joy,
77.
flame's light.
Heal an
Obey the
injured soldier.
testament
How
of
the hell do
Baron
I heal him if I'm not a healer?
Look at that. So that's what I'm dealing with right now. Just staring me down like I'm a piece of chocolate or something.
Oh,
Just being fucking awkward.
look at the
She's like
piglet.
she knows when you're talking about her too. It's funny.
Look at the little piglet.
Nice.
We had when I lived in Texas, my roommate had a pit bull who we called Deuce, and he looked kind of similar to that one, but where the white was on her chest, it looked like a middle finger.
Nice.
You are an outsider, yes?
It's just I can't change 'cause I'm a part of a community. What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's that green blanket that's under her. That's like her blanket.
Comfort,
So when it's
yeah.
on the couch, she knows that's where she can sleep.
You are right to be afraid.
I'm honestly surprised she does not pick that bitch up with her mouth and like take it with her to the anywhere else.
I must ensure my people's survival.
I tell you, everything in this expansion is getting pretty expensive too.
What, like materials?
Just to craft stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, it's gonna be like that for a while, just because everything's still new.
We will triumph.
That's why I'm just, for right now, I'm going double gathering professions, and then I'm gonna switch to like, you know, alchemy or something later. This fucking trinket is broken.
Soulfire?
No.
Soulfire?
Tome of Unstable Power.
Yeah, if people had the Balefire in one of the groups I was in, they were just fucking destroying everything.
I'm trying to level my lock, and all I have to do is turn around and dot one target once, and eventually my trinket will proc and do an AoE that kills all the mobs. I bet that Umbra Skull would be pretty OP too. There was a trinket that was in Azure Vault that was an execute trinket for casters. Like if a mob was below 30% health or something like that, you had a chance to execute it whenever you did damage to it.
I just realized
as an
something.
F-lock, it's just stupid.
How are we supposed to get back to drawing goal?
Dornigal?
Yeah.
You fly?
If you... No, I'm stuck now. Gotta get there, because, you know, faction changed, so now I don't have my hearth anymore.
Where'd your faction change to? Like Alliance or Horde?
Dwarves and Night Elves for Mythic Plus.
We have
And
strayed
are you
from
talking about getting back to the new place?
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in Ironforge right now.
Just take the train to Stormwind, and then take the portal room.
Okay.
Like in Orgrimmar, it's in like at the bottom section, not the top. I don't know if Ironforge has portals or whatever anymore, but
Yeah, I don't think it does, but Stormwind has the tower with all of them.
Yeah, I just have a it's kind of what was it called?
And yours?
brain
Just
fart.
fucking- No, I just wanted to go fucking straight. I want all my characters to be the right race for Mythic Plus.
Unless you're pushing like 26s, it's not really gonna matter.
Well, remember they're probably pushing 15s and 17s.
Yeah, it won't really matter there, but
Cool. Using the buff to get curses and shit off a little easier than having to cleanse it with an 8-second cooldown. That's it.
May Beladar stay
You
in
take
the
10%. You actually get a 10% damage reduction buff too.
the city.
oh, I'm not arguing that there's a reason why they're meta. I'm just saying.
Stay
Orbos,
alert.
Borealis, Beldraken. Where the hell is this? Is it Solar Covenant? That's Crystalline Forest. GH Forest. Wrath. Capture Times. Exodor. Fuck. Where the hell is it? Shit. It might
Google
be.
is your friend.
Oh, it might be up here.
Step into the light.
Thorgal, found it. There's another part that goes up
Beladar
into the
shifted in
thing.
favor.
Use dollar import, go to Storm. Even though that dollar got blown up.
Oh my god. They
Am
are
I?
tripping.
What happened?
Look at guild chat. I don't know. Oh, are you in the guild on that too?
Yeah. I was just...
Freaking 4K for that awoken fish.
Awoken Colican. Shit, I'm gonna start fishing.
Right? It was like 5,900 and then somebody dropped it for like a hard 4K.
Yeah, my auctionator says it's 6,200.
What are they used for?
For the sushi fish, for cooking. Let me get back to it. Or the sushi special. It's a well fed. Gain 469 of your highest secondary stat for 1 hour.
The flame burns for all of us.
For that one. That's insane.
Beladar shifted
I was
in favor.
fishing and I got epic transmog like appearance for a shield,
Oh, nice.
and I sold
For
it
the
for
Empire.
250 mil, or not mil.
Holy
K.
shit.
I sold it for 250k like instantly, and I was like, oh my god, I should have lifted this for way more than that.
Holy fuck, yeah.
Who's my fishing character? Is that my druid? That is.
I picked
Yeah,
up
okay.
I picked up fishing on my druid because you needed to get the aquatic form transmog, but
Wait, I'm not sure if like he's saying like he got that or just posting like that's what you can get. I don't know.
Ooh, 76, 75, 71.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Shit. So that's straight.
The flame burns for all of us.
Oh, so apparently you can have it crafted instead of having it first for that cloak. You may want to get it for your tank.
that sushi thing that you linked.
Nuh-uh, scroll up. He linked a back piece, haunted.
Oh, the bind ear cloak.
Yeah. $586 cloak.
Yeah, with the crest though. You have to use crest to craft it.
You don't have no craft.
I'm saving my crest.
I have to do certain things that sometimes first. You probably use it right?
I'm saving my crests to upgrade my weapons and trinkets.
That's
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I'd want to do weapon first. Yours is what, polearm? You're gonna be making a polearm or no? For your tank?
I haven't looked. I think it is.
Let me see something.
My BIS for tank is a polearm from our cut city, but
Well, I mean, as soon as I get the knowledge, I need like 5 more points total, and then I can unlock. So I'm going into Axes, right? But in the same thing, it also has polearms. So I'll be able, because that's my special for blacksmithing, so I'll be able to make the polearm if that's
nice.
what you need.
Yeah, I might need it for the interim, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And my DK is a blacksmith, so I can help farm mats for it. Or not blacksmith, miner.
Nice, yeah. Is that the Harbinger crest or whatnot, the carved one? That's what we save for?
I don't remember offhand, to be honest.
Okay, let me go look for the crafter vendor and see.
it's me carved for that.
It is, okay.
Yeah, it's the second tier.
I don't know why they didn't make this little hut thing. The crafter place. It's like right next to the auction house and flight path. Makes no sense.
I don't know why or who plans out their cities in WoW, but it doesn't make any sense. Because it's like, there's
Right.
no traffic you have to abide by, so I don't understand why you don't just put everything next to each other. Like,
Like, cool, congratulations. Now the crafting, you have to go into a fucking room. Like, where does that make any sense?
I think NGs can put down the thing that like you can craft from, but
I need it.
I saw something outside the auction house that was like Tinkerer's Table or something like that.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
I'm not the Pioneer's perfect cloak. I'm not seeing it, just shows cloth, ribbon, and thread.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't take crust, then yeah, I definitely get that.
Well, see, it says item level 515 through 590, right? But when you click on it, it's blue. It doesn't say anything about crest. Okay, I'm gonna go get the mats for that and see right quick.
Step into the light.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. Sacred flame guide your way, friend. I search each day for a winning strategy. We have strayed from favor. The Empire is forever.
Okay, so it says that you can get it from doing heroic dungeons, which it opens up tomorrow. So you can actually get that crafted now and still do the heroic dungeons enough to make you the weapon. Because it's just yeah, let me see your message. I'm at the vendor now. I had to check it out just in case.
Oh no,
Once
if
you
I'm wrong,
online.
please correct me because I would definitely.
No. It's so hold on, babe. So it costs 30 of the
We are the
whatchamacallit.
warriors of the sacred flame.
Send me a message. I can't find you.
Hold on.
I don't want to post in guild chat. So it costs 30 of the Harbinger crest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you got the whatchamacallit. I sent you the Nascent or whatever. So it takes 30 of the crest to get one of those, but you can gain them quickly by doing the heroic dungeons tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Those are the ones that drop from heroics, then not the mythics.
Well, it says earn many outdoor activities by raid finder, heroic dungeons during the war within season 1.
Oh, okay.
I'll send that to you in this. What is that? Shit, I'm trying to get the highest that I can be before everything tomorrow.
I'm not worried. With
Yeah.
how easy normals are going, heroics are going to be like mildly annoying.
Yeah. There's that one boss. Okay, it's after the candle guy that we did, that last one. I still don't fucking understand it. I was so confused.
Hold on, I need to go check something. I heard a loud bang. Not like gunshot bang, but like something fell bang.
Okay.
I'm back.
We will triumph. We are all the Emperor's subjects.
I've been trying to remind myself to take my medicine for the last 3 hours.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. You are an outsider, yes? We are the warriors of the Sacred Flame.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. We have strayed from favor.
We have strayed from favor. The Emperor rewards the faithful. Take your leave. We will triumph.
We are the warriors of the Sacred Flame. You are an outsider, yes?
We are the holders of hope.
We will triumph. You are an outsider, yes? We are the warriors of the Sacred Flame.
In hardship, kindness.
We have strayed from favor. The Empire's light will banish the dark. Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then.
Soldiers, with me!
You wanna know a crazy thing? It does not reset anything. You unlearn it to relearn it, it does not do anything.
For your knowledge.
The only thing it does is just make you spend all that gold and level it up again because all your points stay the same. It didn't reset anything. That fucking blow.
has to be a way that you can reset it.
Let me look up. Unlearning the profession and reacquiring it will not reset or refund any knowledge points spent.
Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, it was worth a try, right? And I still have 90% of the maps anyway from when I did level, so it's okay.
So they don't say though at all online how you whether or not you can.
It's no, there's no current way.
Oh,
Yeah, it says.
that's
So if you accidentally click something, like you're actually fucked. Like there is no resetting, no fixing, no nothing. Better start on a new tune.
yeah. So that's stupid. So you just bricked that profession for one character essentially.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's I can't believe it's made it that far in the game. I mean, you think somewhere someone is making a decision of what we need to spend our money on, and someone obviously decided that that was not what we need to spend our money on. And that just baffles me that someone would have had that kind of a thought. Let's take this thing that's a big integral part of the game and brick it for people.
Right.
No big deal.
I will always try. And be forgiven.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh.
Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the General in Cena's yearning. We'll meet you there.
Am I deaf, blind, or dumb? What the fuck is happening here? I just got a toy that allows you to pull out a torch.
Nice.
So whenever someone fucks up in raid or dungeon, I'm gonna pull out my torch and I'm gonna incite a riot.
How funny.
So, you live. Is Farron... The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters! We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
I guess I'll just fly around trying to find rares or chests at this point.
If you still need renown, you can do the lore hunter achievement, and those give 250 lore or rep each.
Okay.
It's called like Kazalgar lore hunter or lore hunter of Kazalgar or something like that.
Yeah, because I'm only renowned 7 in council, and then the other ones are still 4.
Yeah, you definitely can do those then, because I'm 7 on everyone.
Okay, yeah.
Have you heard Eminem's song Houdini? It's basically like a diss track to everybody who tried to kill him.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
I believe it.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
We cannot hide from evil. Don't give in to fear. A wave of shadow. What just happened? A lamplighter brings hope. Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
Which side of the beef do you land on with Kendrick and Drake?
I didn't know there was a thing, so I don't pay attention to it.
Accept gasping plea. I don't see it. That's probably from this chick.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Beware the shadows. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. When the star shifts, seek shelter. For the Empire.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Is there a new fishing rod?
Mm-hmm.
You know what
It's
it's
called
called?
like bismuth something. It's like fish friend, fish finder, something like that. I linked it to you.
Thank you.
What's up, Henry? Sorry.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Always be prepared.
What are you? I can hide in the dark.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Tower. In hardship, kindness.
In hardship, kindness.
We are the Seekers of Light. Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
We burn brightly together. Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I like it when the star shines. Are you from above? Always have a shadow buddy.
We are the Seekers of Light.
I don't know how to change like my actual name and shit because I don't do stuff like this. So I don't know how to like change it to where it won't show my real first name and last name.
Is it linked through your Amazon? Is that why? Or no, it wouldn't because it's YouTube, right? It'd be through your Google. I think if you go to Google account, like if you're on the YouTube channel, like website, and you go to like view your account or whatever, it says like go to Google account.
Mm-hmm.
And then under basic info, you can change what the name shows up as.
Personal info?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And you can do like decide what personal information you make visible to others when you use your Google profile, well, so on and so forth. Help not dox yourself.
Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh, it didn't work. I changed it though.
I don't know. There's another way. It says sign into your YouTube account, go to channel settings, and then click on basic info.
Yeah, I did all that and changed it.
Scroll down to the channel name section, edit your channel name. No, that's not.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
me know when you're back, Gabs.
What would be the best profession for, you think, for...
I haven't looked into professions that much, so I don't know if there's ones that offer unique things or not, but I don't think there are. So it's just whatever you want to try to make gold with.
me enchanting and wait for my brother to get back so I can level my third one.
You think your brother what?
Just wait for him to get back so I can level my third character.
He's just doing saying the same thing about you playing Pret.
May Beladar stay in the light.
I don't know how long it takes him to fucking take a card or a damn thing and come back, but, you know.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Greetings, outsider.
We are the holders of hope. We're all down here together.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. We are the holders of hope. Step into the light.
Robo says he likes playing mage, so I'm gonna level my mage last.
Surprise.
Robo likes playing mage.
Robo is going to play as mage eventually. If we do end up needing a mage for our comp, I think Robo will play mage for that.
Yeah. I hate fucking mage. I don't know how he's playing it. I don't like it. I don't like the new mage. Like I love mage back nowadays.
Just looted a 544 Nick.
You carry your torch and light the city.
Walk in the light.
Hey, Yabs, are you back?
Yeah.
I think I figured out how to change it. You have to manage your YouTube channel.
Oh.
Yeah, it's under that. Not the Google account, but it's under the other one. If you click like view my channel or whatever under your YouTube settings, you can go there and then there's like a edit my channel, and then under basic info there's you can change the channel name and
Sweet. Let's see if this works. Oh fuck, nope. So like, okay, let me try now. Oh. Well, I changed it. I'm sure it just needs time to update.
yeah, it's updated. It's Kinge.
Oh, okay. There we go. Sweet.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
You could ask you.
What are you mumbling about?
The table keeps blowing up.
Oh.
I'm just trying to... Shit. trying to remember all the like age and stuff. Remember all that.
We are the seekers of light.
What level are you on your lock?
Just hit 73.
Okay.
But I've also been doing other things.
Okay, I'm gonna go finish working on my renown and stuff. Maybe try to find like some rares and chests and whatnot.
The tower! We cannot hide from evil. No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. We will find Xalatath.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
We owe our service to those in need. This shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
We are a light in the darkness. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? My faith kindles my hope.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
extinguish your flame!
Feel the terror of the dark. The harbinger promised.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding. If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Renalash approaches.
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today. A lamplight. Anduin, your light.
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No.
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you fail your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Hallerfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all
Where'd you
we
grow
can
up,
do.
Yabs?
I can't give up.
Like what state?
It's not in my nature.
Texas.
And I don't think it's in
What part?
yours either.
Houston, San Antonio, Austin, Dallas.
About 2 hours from Houston. Why?
I was just curious. I was born in California, but we moved to Waxahachie like very early, so I spent the first years of my life out in
Or
Texas.
no longer being able to
Yeah.
agonize over every thought and action.
Waxahachie's like an hour from where we grew up. Like, well, about an hour and a half, give or take.
None of these make you
Yeah. Well, when we lived there, it was like completely unincorporated, so like it's probably not even what I remember it being.
It's
But
massive right now. Yeah, it's pretty big right now.
The entrance.
yeah, this was like
It's gone.
mid '90s, early
There really
'90s.
is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
And then I lived in Katy for a little while when I
Belador's
was
light has
older.
returned.
That's out of
Thank
outside
you,
of Houston.
Illyria.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I remember hating Houston. I'd be driving to work and people would try and like gangbang at me from the fucking like bus stops.
Oh my god.
I'd be like, bro, calm down. Just sit there, wait for number 7 bus. Like,
This order of night
Yeah.
is no mere
I got shit to do.
The harbinger they
Where you
speak
from,
of
cut?
is
Like,
Zalatath.
nowhere.
Jesus.
Going
Yeah.
to work, that's where.
I had to deal with that shit.
This was like, I don't know, 2010 maybe.
Oh yeah.
Way before that, like maybe 2007.
Wait, this stupid crab disappeared and didn't give me my chest. A fish. Oh, there we go.
Greetings,
Found it.
outsider. Beware the shadows.
The lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Obey the testament of Merildor.
May Belador stay in the light. In hardship, kindness.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. In hardship, kindness. May Bellador stay in the light. There is always hope if we choose to look for it. We must prepare for Bellador to shift. The darkness comes. We are prepared. For the Empire, always be prepared. This land was not what we expected. We lose so many to the darkness.
It's good fortune seeing you.
Come back again!
Seems the spirit sent you my way.
The day of darkness changed everything. Come see my wares.
We are the holders of hope. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
I'm back.
There you go.
Come back. Did they want to upcharge you for bullshit?
No, it's just
We burn brightly together.
if I go to National, which is the one I normally use over Enterprise, I have to go all the way to the airport, which is like 45 minutes from my house. It's 45 minutes back. I had to stop by the grocery store, and I had to drop his mother back off at her place.
Oh, I wasn't asking what took so long. I was just curious if they tried to stiff you because it's a rental, and they always try and stiff you on shit like that.
I don't have any issues really. I always just
you're
drop
just
them
corporate
off
though too, right? Yeah.
Well,
I usually don't
not
fuck
just
with
that.
corporate accounts.
Right. Well, not just that, because I do rent so often from them. Like, whenever I book a rental, I walk up, I go and find a car off the lot, I sit in it, and I drive to the exit. They check my ID, and I exit the building. I come back, I drop the car off, I get out. They look at the gas for 1 second, and they're like, "All right, you're good, go." The process of grabbing a car and leaving the car there for me is super fucking quick. Fortunately.
Yeah.
Alright. I leveled all my alchemy up as much as I could. I can't go any higher.
Druid is level 78. I am done with all the shits. Let's see. Did I lose my talents? I did.
Good.
Good, go. You son of a bitch! You put me all the way the fuck out here.
It's easy. Just take your dollar and port, go to Stormwind, and then go up the thing, and then it takes you to the place. I had the same issue.
Oh, I can just herf. Oh yeah, it fucked with my Darnassus. Fuck.
William Pyro.
Hold on, all my shit's now fucked. God damn it, my fucking talents are fucked now too.
John should be correct.
You said go to Darnassus?
Yeah, there's a Darnassus dollar and portal. Dollar and portal. Take your dollar and Hearthstone. In your toy box.
Sure it has it.
It's in your toy box. Yeah, your toy chest.
It's not a matter of whether or not it has it, GT, it's a matter of whether or not I've done the fucking quest sphere to actually utilize it.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point.
I can. Because if you didn't do any of the Legion campaign, technically it's not open.
We lose
Yeah,
so many
you
at
can't
the wall.
use it unless you've
But
done the
without it, the
intro.
Nerubians raid the settlements.
Or if it's a boosted tune.
Their strategy vexes
That
me.
like
Well,
boosts
no, it's
past that
especially
period.
if you
Goal
haven't,
seems to
if
be
it's a
the fight
boosted and you
itself.
haven't done the intro, you probably can't use it because that happened to me.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Right.
When the star shifts.
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Do you have a quest to begin the War Within
Friend, can you order a round
quest
of
line?
drinks?
Because I think one of those gives you a Dalaran Hearthstone.
No, it works. I just had to
Oh, okay.
get it going.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was working.
We're always open when Beladar.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
I am on the hunt.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No, no, no. I am not a cat person. We are a light in the darkness.
Farron, I was inspired last Beladar Shadow.
It's so
I
fucking
designed
annoying.
a
I
new
can't get my
arm
fucking
to
talents tree
think
that's
you'll
right
wear
fucking
this
there to work.
I wish you had heeded my
Oh,
warning days
important.
long ago.
It's showing it's there, but it's saying like I have to spend all my current talent points in order to shift over, and there's not any
It's
unused
my
talent points either.
pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron.
It's just
You
pissing
told
me
about
off
the
because
discomfort and how it
shouldn't
came
even
back
have to fucking deal with this, but
No.
here we are.
I have lived with my injuries since I
working
was a
as intended.
child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing?
I don't even know the last
said
time a
that
dev
was
has
what
actually
you
said
didn't
that,
like
but
about the
first time I
one.
saw that, I was like, well, that's a big way to just say fuck off. Like,
Right.
Beladar, the Emperor's vision.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time,
But if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on those Nerubians are getting bigger. And it puts all that weight.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da. I don't really see the difference here. Okay, now I do. Alright. Talk with the Guardian, make sure that shit's working properly.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call Auralia. Send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We
Talents.
need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void.
Maybe.
I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
You carry your torch, you light the city. We burn brightly together. We are the seekers of light.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
There's a portal from here to fucking Dorogonal or whatever the fuck.
Dornagal from
Yeah.
Stormwind. Yeah, it's like
I
up
must
and
ensure
behind,
my
he said.
people survive.
So when you first go into there, you got to go turn around and go up the stairs and to the
Something
right.
else. A survivor from the depths.
Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home.
It's,
She visits whenever she can.
yeah, I see it. It's where they're starting to put their new portal room for future expansions. Got it. Alright, you can queue. Put my shell on the fucking bar.
Why are monsters mean?
We cannot hide from evil. That's the warning bells of the main gate.
And he did more damage than I did.
Inside.
Oh, he's better gear, that guy.
Kindles my hope. Meridar's under attack.
And he's level 70 better scaling.
Children, stay inside.
Yeah, I'm only 21.
Wait, were you not here when Hollow and I were talking about the, like, low
Yeah,
rate?
right, said it. I'm just saying, I'm level 71 too, I'm low too. He just has way better gear than me.
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing.
Arathi, push back the Cobus. Make them regret.
It's yelling on me to go
stepping
Alliance
onto our
so they
hallowed
can
land.
queue with me on his DK and have extra queues.
I'm gonna queue with you in my GH.
Yeah, another one of my tanks. And you know for a fact that my DH is going to be faster.
Yeah, I like that.
You probably won't even need a healer on your DH.
No, not at all. I highly doubt it. At least not until, like... Honestly, I don't think I'll need it in any of the dungeons while leveling.
If I didn't need it on my druid, and if, like, my DK definitely can do it, your fucking demon hunter is heals.
Yeah, my
both
demon
of
hunter's
those,
going to be fine. Right. I'll just go Soulmonger and literally just ignore the fact that I will ever need healing.
Yeah.
Gonna heal me. There's no point in having healing. Or am I just gonna do it all myself? Got it.
Are you from above? Only play when it's day.
Still an ad on the way back.
What are you?
Oh, I have aggro. What?
Because I was looking over at my phone.
I like it when the star shines.
So when you're constantly hitting shit that I haven't even touched yet with your AoE, that I'm just kind of pulling towards me, it'll also make you pull off me.
I don't like it. I have a left cooldown. So
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying that's like that part also doesn't help.
I ain't gonna die. I'm also helping prepping them for you, so you're saying.
I wonder where Twinkle Toes is.
Who's Robo?
Yeah.
Add-ons are still throwing a lot of the errors, pissing me off.
How are the children, Quartermaster?
Grown up.
General, it would be inappropriate.
I found a
to know that they
working
are doing
dungeon,
well and look forward to their grandmother visiting her
Wigora,
dead.
if you want it.
Quite so.
Once I'm
Yeah.
ready to start like looking at it, yeah. Once I get
Yeah.
closer to like actually worrying about it, for sure.
Yeah.
There's the other Twinkle Toes.
Sprinkles, sprinkles, sprinkles.
Harry.
You mean the one the other day who
Did you get
broke
more
your
candy?
timetable? And I was like, here's how you fix this.
I am drinking coffee.
Going. My
I
third
finished
thing now.
campaign, so I'm just doing some dungeons to finish leveling.
I can't play until tomorrow.
Rip.
Yeah.
Got a new car instead of getting the expansion.
Yeah, I did.
In fairness, if getting a new car made it to where you couldn't get a new expansion, I think you got bigger problems. Maybe you should have gotten one.
Well, and she got a new headset, and she got. Like,
Oh yeah, she had a bunny and a new bird, and the bunny broke her fucking internet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I made poor choices over the last month.
That's that thing that sucks about wanting a million things and being somewhat bipolar-ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have the same issues.
And also having adult money.
The adult money, that's the worst thing. I guess.
Yeah, they should
Yeah,
never
like
have given
before when you're
anyone our
growing up, you
generation money.
can't buy all those things.
Or you just have no, like, even remote chance of buying it. But, like, now it's like, oh, I could totally, like, rationale my way into that.
Who's running this shit?
What?
He's just fucking over here, just fucking eating the whole fucking place.
Oh yeah, I've run into that so many times where like the DPS just don't even pay attention to the tank.
The monk's not even dying, that's the sad thing. He's just like going, he does not care.
I don't understand it either. Like, it's not like I wouldn't pull big. It's like, you know, especially as a DK, it's like, let me pull so I can get everything grouped up for you. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm not even worried about the grouping part. Like, I am literally just fucking auto-walking the dungeons.
Yeah, and you're probably doing, like, third DPS, if not second.
No, I've been, for the most part, like, I've had some decent DPS. The fuck are we gonna...
Just playing.
Yeah, I'm working on making my way there. I'm just currently being chased by a fucking minion that's still hitting me because you guys wanted to auto-run.
And they brought back the daze bullshit.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. If you're turned away from mobs, they daze you.
Oh my god. Hey, Hollow, do you have like a picture of your desk?
On my secret lab one? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Give me a minute to
thinking
finish
of
this
getting
dungeon.
one.
Yeah, give me a minute. I can send one to you.
Yeah, we're thinking of getting one.
Dude, this monk is just not stopping, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
monks
so I haven't-
just like roll into shit, don't they?
He's a
Yeah,
DPS, but
he's the DPS. He's just like, auto running fast as fuck through everything.
He's not
Just air
dying.
dashing
but-
everything and rolling.
Just being a dick.
So do I.
No, he's not. He's not dying. It's the worst part. Get that.
He's still being a dick because it's actually kind of fucking annoying because I haven't done this dungeon yet. I'm trying to see where shit's at. And I fucking can't because I just had this dude fucking running way the fuck off.
I'm just gripping everything into me. Yeah.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Be strong, my friend.
Alric thinks
Like, I have no problem going through here and grabbing everything. It's not going to bother me any. But fuck, let me run through it.
Can I still do the pre-patch event? Or did they take it out?
No, I think the memories are still there.
Cool. Might level the power. Then that would be all of my
Harbinger, do not forsake me.
What's up?
I guess he's a tank, dude.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
He's not a tank.
When
He just
thinks-
falls, lamplight.
It's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just a fucking normal. But it is. The only part of this that's annoying is
Thinking.
I'm picking the mobs up off you guys, and I'm getting fucking days, and then you guys are still going, and I can't see shit at the fucking dungeon.
For
So when I come
years
back
I've
in here
held
to
back
fucking do the
void
dungeon.
within me.
I'm no fucking clue still.
I'd hurt my loved ones.
That's what I was running into being annoyed
The
with,
flame
was
burns for
trying
all
to do
of us.
pugs, and I was like, well, I'm trying to also learn the dungeon at the same time, or have an idea of what the heroic mechanics are going to be like, but you guys just want to zug.
How many new dungeons are there?
Well, only 4 of these are going to be in the mythic rotation that are going to matter, but then there's 8 total dungeons.
Oh, okay.
I think there's always 8. It's just they like rotate them around. But each
Just a
X-Pack
mythic
only
bot.
has 5 new ones.
I'm rooted.
I'm gonna pick up the extra mobs too, you sons of bitches. It's easy free XP.
I'm just rooted. Okay.
I'm pissed off. I don't want to be
How
here
can I
anymore.
move?
What's the third dungeon? There's Necrotic Mist and Siege, right? Siege of Borealis. I haven't done that one. That's BFA.
So,
Think
I'm currently stunned and can't do shit. It's like,
You're good.
yeah, there's Grim, Siege, Necrotic Wake, and Mist, and Siege is
BFA, right?
Tier Guard Sounds, so yeah, it's BFA.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Yeah, I didn't do that dungeon even back then, so I am completely fresh on that one.
Right.
Arathi, friends, the flame blesses us with.
And I just remember the
And the
hook
Rubians.
boss being
They've opened a
annoying
new
on
front
Necrotic
at
Wake.
Light's Redoubt.
The first one?
A lamp.
Honestly,
No,
the
not the first one. The first one's the one that's at the bottom
yeah.
of the thing. The second
Yeah.
or third one, I don't remember which,
Light's
depending on which way
Redoubt
you went.
calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
Yeah, the bosses in there weren't too bad in my opinion. It was more so just like on ad weeks the bridge boss sucked. Or no, the bridge ads sucked when you were like wrapping around after first boss went left. They were annoying. And occasionally
Oh, yeah,
you
I
would
know, I remember that. They like do a big flame AoE or something, right?
Right. Give me a second, just even put something on my bars. That's still missing.
I'm kind of just also talking out loud, so.
Oh yeah. No, you're good. I was telling my brother because he was queuing us. And I didn't have my disenchanting turned on and my bear spec, or not turned on, but not on my bars.
Minor details.
Thanks.
Yeah, those details.
Go middle, go left.
You go left.
Going to do, bitch.
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
When you're not doing a million things, Hollow, I need your help with my Arctic Nova headset.
Together we will stand against the darkness.
We need to.
What's going on with it?
I'm trying to assign apps to certain channels in the sonar thing, but like weird things are happening when I assign them to it. Like the volume is like way off. Like one channel it will be like, you know, like as if the volume's at 20%, but then the next channel will be like, you know, 100%.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually don't use their software at all because I think their software is kind of dog shit for those exact reasons. I filter all my stuff through NVIDIA Broadcast.
NVIDIA Broadcast. Okay, I'll maybe switch to that then, because that's what I'm getting really annoyed with.
Yeah, I turn their software off from even turning on when I turn my PC on.
Okay, yeah, I might look into that then.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I turned sonar off too, cause like, you know where your volume channels are on, like when you hit the desktop. It gave me like a list of 10 things, and I was like, I don't know which one I'm supposed to actually click.
I'm sure if like I felt like actually spending the calories to figure this shit, like to spend a whole fucking day sorting the shit, like it'd be fine. I just don't have the care or desire to.
Well, so like my problem is that I wanted to play music while I was streaming, but the only music I could play was like the YouTube, like copyright free or like.
You don't. DMCA is not an issue anymore. So for still making money off the stream, you can still play any music.
Well, I tried today and I got one of the strikes already.
I don't ever.
On YouTube.
Yeah,
oh, you're streaming to YouTube, not Twitch. Okay, yeah. YouTube absolutely will. Yeah, I guess that's fair in that case. But I use whatever streaming software I am to just... I did die. I use whatever streaming software I'm using to control my sound volumes for like what goes to the stream versus what doesn't. Which will help filter some of that as well.
Yeah, that's where I was having problems trying to figure it out, because like when I'm in OBS, like it gives me the option to set up like desktop audio and then desktop audio too, but then when I try to go to the set third audio input, it like only will show up as a mic.
Yeah, I mean that's different. I can help you with the settings.
Why is your dog giggling?
They all died and I fucking just take them all till they got back.
Because literally, like, the healer just didn't fucking heal at any point in time.
I was healing myself as a fucking Frosty game.
Wait, where's my werebear form? What the fuck is this?
Oh, because you switched it over, you have to redo all your cosmetics. Not like get them, but just apply them.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
You just
I was like,
basic ass bear.
This basic ass fucking night elf bear, ugly as fuck.
Some stupid floppy ears.
That's funny.
Just remember, all of this is Pyro's fault.
I know his fucking fault.
No, like literally, Ari, because Pyro wanted to switch to Alliance, so he made him switch.
I've always been Alliance.
He's been Alliance on his death night. He just wanted me to fucking swap to Alliance so he could queue dungeons with me. And so, literally, I got cut from playing for like 40 minutes before I had to go drop off the rental car. And then go and get my rental card, get back. My fucking talent points are all fucked up, so now I'm having to fucking fix that shit. So I'm pissed off.
Mind you, he was bitching while you were gone about how long it was taking you to
I know.
I thought it was closed.
He fucking texted me. He fucking texted me too. He was like, "Oh, dude, it's taking so long." And I'm like, "Bruh."
I told him, I was like, dude, you don't understand how ironic that is that you're saying that, because he was saying the same thing when you were playing Brett.
Well, like, it's been like the past couple of days, like I haven't like seen him on. He's playing other games. I'm like, God damn this fucker.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking slam nothing but fucking this game before Mythic Plus is out. Like, I'm just not gonna fucking do it.
I wanted to get my characters level. That's all I care about doing.
I don't give a fuck. Then level your own fucking characters by yourself, bitch.
That's what
He wants your company.
I have been. I leveled my Droop by myself yesterday.
I leveled my first character with Broba, and I will probably level all my characters by myself since then.
Because Broba won't be around.
Should have swapped fucking blood and did some dungeons without me, bitch.
Everyone is
Aligned
evacuated.
characters.
The Nerubians are massing for another assault.
I have a mixture of both on this account. It's just he couldn't queue with me because he now wanted to do his Death Knight, and then I got fucking tucked into all this shit. So time that I was gonna spend playing this today was burned up using that. So when I'm not on later and playing different games because I want to fucking play this shit all day, just remember that.
Yeah, he's still trying to get his main situated where Pyro's working on his ult.
Third.
Third alt.
Yeah, but I'm still like, I'm still raiding with Deathwing. And then I am playing this game, and I have other games I want to play. Say what?
I think you got so much shit going on.
Oh yeah, I also have my project installation about to kick, where I'm going to be living in Charlotte for a fucking month and a half.
Oh my god. That really sucks.
A nice list.
You gonna take the good laptop.
Yeah, I'm going to take GT's. I'm going to take Pyro's.
He's got my laptop.
Yeah.
Yep, and he's going to go right with me.
Shit, if you're gonna be there that long, you could probably just take your tower and shit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up taking my tower, portions of it, because I'll be home on the weekends, but I'll still probably bring my tower since I'll be there that often and that much that I will get pissed off about just having the fucking laptop every day. Because I'll end up just grabbing some monitors from work and bringing those with me.
God, I have to kill 150 of these. This is gonna take forever.
Okay, I gotta figure out. Oh, I know how to get to that.
Can you stop, JT? These will literally fucking kill people. Because they don't know how to dodge shit. This healer barely fucking heals me, so how about you not do what the monk was doing?
What shit, too?
This dude doesn't fucking heal, dude.
I got you, dude. I'm running here. I'm hitting everything. Healer's just help.
Yeah, he's already fucking dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is why you don't fucking do that and make that decision, you piece of shit. Yeah, fucking DPS this season, I think they're the fucking tank. You're gonna pull shit. Wonderful.
Let's give Zalatath's forces a taste of their own shadows.
We didn't die. We're fine.
Alright. Never mind, dude. Never mind.
This haste pal is just fucking dog trash.
Well, yes. That he is. He's also level 80 and getting his shit rocked. All of his shit got massive scale the moment he hit fucking 80 as well.
He's pretty
like
good.
That point break is pretty bad.
You go from being like overpowered to bottom of the barrel. Like,
this mage is going pretty good. He carries so much CC that I just feel like this is insane.
Yeah, you'll see Death Knight tanks and pugs. Druid will probably be above that. Demon Hunters, you'll still see them. They just have the high skill ceiling. And then for melee DPS, you'll see Enhanced Shamans, Rogues, and I guess as far as like high. You'll see some of the other damage, but
do you ever watch Eisen's videos?
I've seen them. The main two that I look at their perspective, granted I also look at like, from the people in the teams as well as like that, is Yoda, Dorky, like Bren, I'm fired up.
Well, I just was wondering because he's the one that I've seen that does a lot of like raid log like review. Like he reviews logs, like public logs kind of thing.
Yeah, and from that perspective, like, so if it's raiding it, like, the game's almost completely different environment when it comes to raiding.
Yeah. Well, he does both Mythic Plus and raiding, but yeah.
Right, but on the raiding side, because I don't like Mythic Raid on retail anymore, I haven't for a long time, I just don't care about those logs as often, except for like just looking at my own. But when it comes to Mythic Plus. Now I will go through those and I will look at the log for an entire key and go through or replay the entire key and see ways of like routing it better, handling the mechanics better, better spells, shit like that.
Yeah, what's that website called again? Like WoW Analyzer or something?
Oh, you're talking about hold up to the Acess group. And I also need to send something to Eric, so how about you fucking chill? Give me a second.
Sorry.
What have you learned?
Oh, you're good. I'll answer your question here in a second
Would
too.
not have given up.
Yeah, chill bit.
I just want to do this before I forget. Yeah, I fed it before I got everything set up, so I think it will do.
The Emperor rewards the
I need to
faithful.
learn how to dragonfly. I just run out of the orbs and then I fall.
Only use the one that makes you up. Like, don't use the search forward one.
Okay.
Alright, Eric, I sent you a picture of it. It's not like the whole length of the desk, but that is the one that I have. That mount on top's magnetic. You can get different ones that sit on it as well. The back side's a cable tray, and you can light that portion up. And in fairness, the whole desk is technically magnetic, so that's also a nice added bonus.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, I was running into a problem on space. Because our desk combined is like, I don't know, like 72 inches or something. I have to measure it, but I don't have enough space in my little corner to put the new desk because he wants to get like the extra large version. To make it aesthetically pretty.
Right. And then Broba is, or not Broba, Jesus Christ, Brighton. It's whitefest.gg.
Whitefest.gg.
Correct. Yep. Alright, so you can queue us now.
You sure?
Yeah, bitch.
Good child.
Oh ass bitch.
I wanted to say it was like tell me when or something like that, but that makes more sense.
Yeah, Whitefest will do a little bit further of an in-depth look at the log, like if there's something like specific you're trying to do in it. Now, where it doesn't really do you a whole lot of benefit when it comes to very high keys, is that it doesn't analyze to that detail. So that's where you end up having to kind of like go through the log and look at everything if you're doing it with like a set team or just looking at how to handle it better as your class spec.
Is this the website that will tell you like you should be using strike more or less also though, or is that a different one?
No, I don't think it'll do that.
Someone was telling me about one that does that also.
I think that's Archon.
Archon, it was something else.
Give me a second. I think I know what you're talking about.
I had it open, but I lost it. WoW Analyzer, maybe? I think that's it. I think it's WoW Analyzer.
That sounds familiar.
Yes, it is WoW Analyzer.
Yeah, I was gonna send you a link because I think we were in the dungeon. But...
Yeah, I got it. No, I mean, when it comes to Mythic Plus, if people are running hierarchies with me, and like that's the kind of push, then I will not only like be going through in-depth portions of my logs, I'll go through in-depth portions of their logs.
Yeah, and I know that like the WoW Analyzer is like take it with a grain of salt, but I was just curious as to what it like what it thinks that I should be doing better.
Right. No, it is. It's very good for that, especially like spec and rotation analyzation. And then like where whitefest.gg is good is it can kind of show you like what people are dying to on a grand scheme, and then where you really have to just kind of go through the log is like figuring out like breakpoints during the key of where you can either speed it up because you are missing timers on the high keys, or you're getting like railroaded by a section of the key of like the exact damage is going out, exactly what everyone else is doing, and kind of trying to position it.
Yeah, and what I want to get, like my goal is to, as a tank, is to get really good at realizing whose DPS cooldowns are lining up for what pulls.
So
you shouldn't need that. Yeah. Right. But in fairness, you shouldn't have to do that at all.
Well, yeah, I know.
They should be lining up what they're doing to you.
Yeah, I know that, but how often does that ever work?
Pretty often, especially when you get into the hierarchies in the further season. Yeah.
Well, I mean like pugging, not like with
Even
people you know.
Even with the pugs, they're pretty decent. Like again, like I know you guys were doing like these keys with pugs, like post season, like
season.
technically after season. So people are just fucking off, and they scaling obviously makes it to where they can do higher keys than they should be doing. But during the season, when it's not something like that, the normal like, let's say like if it was season 1, 2, and 3 before they did like the key switch, so I'm going to use those key numbers for reference.
Yeah. General common knowledge.
Plus 21s, 22s, 23s, 5, like all the way up to 25, we're all basically ran the exact same by each tank. So like the breakpoints were already down pat. Where you start to see a lot of discrepancy is really in the plus 15 to plus 21 range, where you'll see a lot of discrepancy. And even like when I'm tanking, I'll still occasionally run like a higher key as a DPS just to see like what maybe another tank is doing. Just to see what their route is. Because every now and then I'll see one I'm like, oh shit, that's pretty fucking sweet how they're handling that. Let me do the same thing.
Yeah, or someone will find like a cheese or something.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a skip. Was there a vault where you like ran against the side of the wall and it dropped you through the floor and it like skipped the crazy mobs that could like one shot you?
Yeah.
And like you wouldn't find that unless you ran it with like other people, like because if you're just following the Mythic Key Guide or Mythic Key Guru or whatever that fucking website is.
Yeah, you have to really look in there if you're gonna find something who has like a good skip that is actually posted on there, and like look at the notes based off the website, because it also won't show it when you import it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those exist, but for the most part, like Yorkie, J-Dot, Crims, that's fair. But J-Dot, Crims, Yoda, Dorky, all of them, like because that's normally like the key ratings I'm trying to push towards, even though I know I'm not gonna be like doing a 29 or a fucking 30. I'm pushing like 27s, 28s, going up towards that range. Like, the route's typically gonna be the best route you're gonna go to run.
Yeah.
So like, I'll look at like, yeah, so I'll watch their streams. I'll sit there and see like what they're doing to handle it. Because like Dorky and Yoda both are from the tank's perspective, and then like from the healing perspective, J-Dot is a really good one. From casters, Crims and
I'm fired up.
I'm fired up are both really good.
So, you survived the ambush. Impressive. Let nature take its course. I shall watch for you. May you lend your song to her. The black blood is dangerous, especially in Nerubian hands. End their efforts here. I will meet you above, if you survive again.
Why'd he grab me and not you? I'm not the tank. I'm just a frost. That's can't be CC'd doing that shit. So it's fucking totems.
Yep.
On me a fucking one hand.
Yeah, you mean where you can actually play Frost Death Knight and I won't make fun of you at the moment?
I used to play it non-stop back in Age times. Shit was good.
So, you made it out alive. I knew I was right about you.
Another good person to kind of keep an eye out because they'll throw out some like tips for inside some of the Mythic Plus keys that not everyone is always aware of is Quasi.
Yeah, I've seen Quasi's videos.
Yeah, he doesn't push up the keys super high, but he does have like some decent tips and tricks that are good and worthwhile like paying attention to.
You know it, as do I.
The others will hear
How do you
this.
like your
At
wrist
least it
pad?
will not be the
Paolo?
first tradition we
I
have.
thought about getting one.
Go.
That
Not the
one,
mouse pad.
I will join you.
I like it. I haven't decided if I'm in love with it. Where it's really good is for FPSs. It's not as much like doesn't have as much value in an MMO, at least not the way I play, but it's still good. It just took a while to get used to it because of the fact that like you literally are not supposed to like rush your wrist completely solid down. You're supposed to move it with the mouse.
After this dungeon,
So
I
that
need
took
to
a minute.
put enchants on weapons.
Too bad.
Weird.
Is it the ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have one. I use one for my mouse hand, and I have one that I tried to use for my keyboard, but I moved my hand too much for it to work. So I just switched back to like normal mouse press.
Someone was here
What about
first.
getting one of those?
Not a battle. A hunt.
I have
I like
the
it.
original version. I don't have the new one with like the mouse strap hand and like that.
Mine doesn't have the strap, but it's still mine's actually the Caprio 2.0 one.
Yeah, same.
I mean, in
Mine's the
fairness,
same one.
like, I can just fucking 3D print the bitch if I really fucking wanted to.
Yeah,
It's just fucking. It's basically just Teflon.
yeah, just PFE undersides.
Yep.
I hit my mount button
You have
when I
found
was
me.
flying.
The city of threads.
So one good part about this first run through of leveling is I was on a druid, and it has made things so
Bled
nice.
dry and dying.
Walk out of the building,
Enter
fucking
late
instant
in
flight
your
form.
peace.
Oh, I need to grab something. Stay in flight form, fly away, drop combat.
But I
Mhm.
know you will not accept that. So
You're
you
brave.
follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
So this priest is fucking healing 150k at the moment. I am healing 500.
What the fuck?
Slight difference.
Yeah, one of us is doing the mechanics, one of us is not. One of us is doing our job.
I was enjoying Monk over the past couple of days.
They're not bad, but they're not.
Alright.
They're like
I don't
in
like
the
them that
mid-tier.
much. And again, in fairness, this is probably the first season where there's been this many classes that are still in the strong suit that aren't in meta. Like normally that's a huge gap. There's not as big of a gap this time around.
There will be no interruptions.
I mean, there's still, no matter what, you need 2 classes in your crew. But
Yeah, Ogmage is going to go in every single group. It's going to be a default.
who's your 3rd DPS going to be?
Right. Really just depends on how you're trying to amplify the key and which key it is. You will see a melee occasionally get rotated in there.
Yeah, fucking Frosty Kids is going to be.
Honestly, I think an enhanced shaman or a rogue will end up pulling ahead of it on that for the utility purpose. It won't be the survival hunter over the 2 of them. Not for the high keys.
They don't bring shit to the fucking group.
Well, it's not that they don't bring anything on in their event. It's just what they do doesn't bring the value for what you would be pulling the melee for. Yes, do.
So you bring a rogue just for the skips. Of the
Because you already have the
fucking-
mage, so like the only other purpose of that hunter even being there, and because of survival, like you have to go and fucking pet out bullshit, whatnot. You're not bringing a lust.
Well, I was thinking the soothe, the D enrage.
Yeah,
Druid.
But you're gonna have a druid tank. And if you don't have a druid tank, then you're gonna end up having a druid healer. Otherwise, you're gimping your whole party 5%. And
It's not
because
going to be DPSing, that's for sure.
well, exactly right. And so it's going to be either a tank or a healer druid in that group.
So pretty much my brother's playing is Demon Hunter, I will be on my fucking druid. He's on this fucking druid, I'll be on my shotgun.
There's the little morsel now.
Yeah, because the druid's in the state of where they're at right now, and because of how strong they are, that losing that 5% party wide is just too big.
Step into my parlor.
I have a resto.
It's not like just 5% per pack, but that's like a 5% implication for an entire key, and that's huge.
That's the druid are one of the top DPS. Healer.
A first contingent of violent hunter killers. Made by
I
the
actually
Harbinger
have not
in
played the
darkest
Resto
depths of the
Shaman.
city's transformator.
The best game right now.
I leveled it, but I haven't.
At the moment, there's still a chance that they do some class tuning in the next 2 weeks first.
They need to fix fucking Priest. Priest is dead. Like, they're just trash.
Within the Queen's walls. He would do
But no, fuck Priest.
if only I knew his identity.
Fuck Priest.
Keep hitting my mic.
I was planning on playing it, and then they nerfed the shit out of it.
I hate the way fucking Disc fucking plays at this point anyways.
You know, it's a DPS.
Make fucking... Well, it's not even having the DPS, I just fucking hate the fucking atonement bullshit. It's just obnoxious. Like, if I'm gonna DPS fucking heal, I'd rather Fist Sweep.
Holy Priest feels nice.
No. No.
I mean, there was a portion of Season 4 where Holy was, like, decent into the plus 20s to plus 22 keys, and that was fun to see, because I very much still enjoy Holy Priest more.
Oh.
It's just what a priest should be doing. We're gonna see how this platform goes, because healer doesn't heal me for shit. So, pulling all these mobs are gonna get real interesting.
I have a bunch of CC up, so... Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I got all the coolies up. Probably be fine. Because everything dies so fast. I pull everything as long as it's convenient for me to grab. And because fucking... Moonfire has a fucking stupid range. I can fucking pull shit so far as fuck.
40 yards.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. I can pull shit from so far away. It's so gross.
Are you doing the Moon Bear or the Feral Bear?
Moon Bear. Moon Bear is the route to go from the plus.
Yeah, for AoE it is. That's what I was curious if you tried the other one out.
I'm playing the other one and like Feral DPS spec. So, to some essence, yes.
I'm playing that build on my rest.
But I'm trying to claw on the Feral Druid. Or on the Feral DPS.
Yeah, I run the Feral on my resto. It's on this club.
Well, you're supposed to.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yep. It's just a matter of whether or not you're running Blood Thrash or not for Feral DPS. Which really just depends on the type of key it is. If it's going to be AoE, you'll run Blood Thrash because it has a massive AoE cleave. Like, obviously it won't be like this one's your own bosses, but on, like, the mobs alone, like, it would one-shot, like, as uncapped mobs around them. Which is disgusting.
Quickly! On the way!
Demon Hunters are the king at uncapped, but Death Knights are second just because their plagues can go to...
Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I mean...
I'm just trying to think out loud, but yeah.
Yeah. Death Knight DPS is definitely in a far better state than Demon Hunter DPS is. And then Death Knight tanks would be rated lower than Demon Hunter right now. If you're excluding Pugs, Demon Hunter pulls ahead.
Yeah.
But that's only because Demon Hunter requires, because the skill ceiling of how their healing is right now, like weaving in an external from healer in order to modify. But their damage is just outright higher than the other two tanks. Their sustainability is equivalent outside of a small pocket where they lose demon blades. where you have to use it external if you're still pulling big. Because you can't maintain Demon Blades 100% anymore. And because you can't cycle chains like you used to be able to, which is really what weakened them. Which is annoying.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Love how they just break abilities like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, there's a new expansion. You know how you got used to the last one? Well, we're going to throw that out the window.
Oh, yeah. Now, for me, the way I see the keys going is if you're running... And again, this is where it's the current state of it, because there's still plenty of time for them to fuck this up. You'll have your Ogvoker and your Mage. You'll have your Druid Tank and Rested Shaman, and then you'll have... If you're running 3 casters, most likely the Warlock is your 3rd DPS. If you're running a melee into there, you would be probably running the Death Knight or Rogue into it. You probably won't double stack the Shamans. I see higher value in the Warlock because you also get the Battle Res from them, but you get cookies, which is going to be huge. So as long as their damage stays good, it'll probably stay that way.
Oh, my dog is
3 fucking druids in this party. That's funny as fuck.
Dude, I was in a group the other day that was 4 druids and 2 DKs. Or no, 3 druids and 2 DKs.
Yeah, it's 3 druids, 1 DK, 1 demon hunter. Alright, this healer's not gonna heal. Got it.
Joke's on you.
And they're also not kitty cleaving, so I honestly don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Where the fuck you at? You're not kitty cleaving.
He's not kitty cleaving. He's not healing me for shit.
He's swiping.
Alright, he did less damage than me. In the dungeon we did where I was DPS at, your Rested Druid was the only one that's beat my feral DPS.
Because I know how to play
keys.
fucking music.
Bro, you don't have that many fucking buttons for it. It's not like they don't have enough buttons for it to be hard.
Right?
I mean,
There's
you have
not
quite
a lot
a bit
of
of buttons. There's quite a bit.
Like, he just needs to fucking heal me, like, holy fuck.
No, when it comes to healing, there's like 3 options, and when it comes to DPSing, there's like 4 options. So you have a total of 7 options.
A bit more for healing.
Oh, for Rested Druid as Cat. Okay.
Yeah, for Rested Druid as Cat.
Usually Viper and everything, and
the feral DPS rotation is a little bit more in depth. I was kind of surprised by it. I also haven't played like feral DPS in a while.
I saw it too. It's definitely like spinning plates, dude. Like,
it was fun. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. Just like the leveling aspect.
Stun him when you fucking get them nice.
Yep. I saw what you were doing.
Fucking whiny shitty that bitch ass.
I pay attention.
I seen it.
I'm not a complete fucking buffoon. Just halfway.
I'll go here.
Well, I need to update my true before though. Yeah, go back and custom script the shit I want. It's just gonna be annoying.
Shit. Brubble last night, his fucking weak aura stopped working for his class, like mid-dungeon, and he was raging so hard.
If he's not already, and if he's having issues, like when it does shit like that, or starts throwing blue errors, he really needs to grab Bug Sack, and the other one that basically forces any Lua errors to be ignored, so it doesn't crash anything.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to tell him that I asked him if it was a weak aura or if it was his like add-on that was throwing everything off, but he said he couldn't tell like through the Lua message or whatever.
I'm just dead because I was stunned the whole time, and the druid literally didn't heal me. Love this.
What a dumb druid. What the hell is wrong with your healer?
He's just fucking retarded. I died through my fucking Bart skin.
Don't worry, I'll fucking just sit here and tank you.
JT, you've almost healed as much as this motherfucker has.
Wow.
I just used Death Strike, bro. I'm a fucking rusty here.
No, he's not saying that you're doing a crazy good job. He's saying that the healer is a fucking idiot.
I mean, he's in cat form still right now, so I don't know. He's rapping right now.
He's doing great. The boss despawned because I went to go fucking interrupt the fucking caster out there because no one else wanted to handle it.
I can't find anyone in Dragonblight. I don't know where the fuck they all went.
Hollow, would you like another competent DPS to go with you guys?
You're more than welcome to join us.
Well, it's quicker to level if I quest, but I will come in dungeon grind with you guys if you want to.
I'm having fun.
I'm only 75.
Seems faster for you?
Well, for the renown and stuff.
Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm confused now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get 11 renown so I can buy the epic trinket.
In fairness, I think I'm gonna be 80 after this dungeon.
You think you're gonna what?
I think I'll be 80 at the end of this dungeon.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And then I'll probably swap to 100.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I got my. You know, I'll have my DK for part of it, and then when you get higher level, I'll bring my hunter in because my hunter will be done. Then my DK will be done, so I'll bring my hunter.
I'm just gonna solo queue.
Fuck you, bro. Fucking what was you, my dude? Dick. Not even that good in this DK. It's fucking calm.
You can definitely tell us the choose to the.
Just queue as a tank and it's Frost.
True.
I probably could be honest with you. Like, I have healing for a fuck ton. Like I just tanked the whole fucking pack that my brother got and they died on it at one time. That shit was funny.
No, if you do pull all the mobs like I'm pulling them, they will end up killing you. Like by the time you were like most of the mobs are dead. Like it's not that I am still doing a ton of self healing to stay alive.
Yeah, druids would still do a lot of self healing. They're second or third highest, whatever, after Demon Hunter.
No, I think their self healing is actually a little higher than Demon Hunters. The sustainability portion is just like using soul mongering, and so I don't have any wasted heals on the Demon Hunter in that case. And as long as Demon Blades hasn't dropped, I'll have stacked absorbs.
The only reason I thought that Demon Hunter was more viable for survivability was they have anti-magic cooldowns, and bears don't. They just have physical.
Yeah, you also have that, and then the shielding from overhealing aren't in your orbs, so your orbs aren't wasted.
Oh, yeah, so it's like a combination of bear and blood decay, right?
Correct.
Because you get the blood shield equivalent.
Yep.
For the Demon Hunter.
Yeah, exactly. And it's all going to be based off your damage on the soul stolen, and that's the only reason like they stay where they're at. But that's why like they're not set as the #1 tank right now overall for keys, because of some of the shit that the druid's going to be able to do for pacing wise, and because Demon Hunter's lost double sigils. And then when you look at the Death Knight, the reason why it's stronger for pugs is just the fact that it truly can just heal itself. So if your healer fucking sucks, like you can still manage.
Yeah.
And Demon Hunter right now to stay alive just has a much higher skill ceiling than the rest of them. Like the skill floor is really low for them, but the skill ceiling is really high. Because you have to know which defensive to use whereas like on bear, it's just like,
that
am I hitting this to reduce damage?
Yeah, just doing like a normal rotation.
Yeah.
Dude, he's Keeper of Groves build. He's not even fucking Kitty Clean build.
Hey, just dump. We've already established this. I knew this off the first pool. When I wasn't getting healed.
Like, that yellow stuff does too much damage, yeah.
Step out of it. Like, I'm just stepping out of it. Oh, who's pulling the extra shit? Love this.
Good morning.
It's not me this time.
These boys can't fucking handle this shit. What are we doing?
I don't know, I'm fucking interrupting. So, even when I was playing fucking my healer, even when I was playing my druid healer, I was out interrupting everybody, which was fucking sad.
They're trolling.
Who's trolling?
His group.
Oh.
This group just fucking They're just a bunch of retards.
It's not really. It's honestly just the killer.
It's the whole reason why I don't like even doing, like, I will pug lower keys to get my gear thresholds to where I can ignore, like, what I was talking about earlier, basically ignoring all the keys from, like, 18 to 20, or even 16 to 20 by getting gear out of, like, 14s to go ahead and just set myself straight into 20s, so I don't have to deal with as many retards.
Try to get ahead of the wave.
So if we have a group doing lower keys, I won't fucking give a shit.
I just don't.
As long as people fucking interrupt and do their fucking jobs, I'll be happy.
I don't do this shit. People are fucking dumb.
I'll be fucking.
I don't think I'm asking for much. I feel like people just hit their fucking buttons and I don't have to deal with this shit. But they don't know how to hit their buttons.
Like, I'll have cat totem, I'll have a bunch of extra shit we can use.
Well, it's not like I'm not keeping up a constant fucking iron for this fucker, so. And fucking frenzied. Dude just fucking miserable. He's sad.
He's playing the wrong build.
He's just dumb. He's just gay. Bacon gay. That's what this is. And not the gay in like the CK way, the gay in the just lame as fuck way.
Like the motorcycle ruining it quickly.
Yes. That's gonna be a problem on a higher key. That does not give a whole lot. This priest gives nothing for fucking rage. Except for just off your hits, because she's not like direct hit smacking you. That's gonna suck. You're going to pull, I'm guessing on, it's probably gonna go to a pulling the mobs into him. So you can get a few stacks of fucking frenzied and have rage for it.
Well, the last 2 packs I'm doing.
Because that was not fun.
The last 2 packs don't really cast too much, so you're good.
Hey, look, 80.
Hey, look, 74.
I did it! One done. Alright, I'm done playing for life.
Yeah. GG, guys.
And I'm out. Oh, look at the bunny. Look at the floppy ears. Alright, this is the last time we get player call.
Josh. You need gold? You get gold still.
I have some gold. I don't have a ton. Like, I don't have gold like going and be just dumping on fucking.
I was gonna let you
random
buy
shit on the auction
561 gear or whatever.
I would not waste your money on the green 564 gear.
I mean, if he's paying for me, like, in that case, yeah, sure.
Cheap for druids.
I'll go over to the
Spend a lot of
auction.
money.
Let me see.
564, like everything is like 2k to 4k just for the 564 gear.
I gotta remember that fucking auction house is out over here. Hold up. I know it's somewhere here. Call essence. Give me your essence, peach. Come on. Fuck, I did not pay attention to the quest when it had me fucking run all over this place. Is it here? Maybe it's here. No.
Friend, you weren't followed, were you? We cannot hide from evil.
Oh, this man's got an auction house now. That works.
A meal should offer some strength
Let's
and
see.
comfort
80 to 80.
after all they've been through.
The guards near us were arguing about new orders.
Yeah, I bought all 564.
Walked off.
I shot. Stat prio.
I just didn't buy the rings and I didn't buy the cape. The cape was 100.
Haste first versus first haste. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Random stats? I don't want random stats.
Find the name that you're looking for, like quick,
Yeah,
paper flare or whatever.
Click underneath it, and when you search them individually, they'll have stats like fever, flare, or
there's 554 and 558 gear on here too.
564.
At least for the held.
For some reason, I just got kicked off the game.
I will see you through the
good?
shadow. A beacon, madman or no. I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
Well supplied is well prepared.
Says retrieving realm. You guys get kicked?
This
Nope.
is stupid. They said I could see my kid's schedule, like, since Friday, and it doesn't show anything yet.
We are a light in the
Right there.
darkness.
Oh, no, I don't know. What the fuck is going on?
Why doesn't it say anything?
I don't know. They didn't list it.
My
Maybe
faith kindles my
check
hope.
tomorrow. They don't want to
Must be
send
some
schedules
interesting
home in the mail. They want you to look at it online.
Just tell him no.
Yeah, like, why would they change things? Just fucking send that shit home.
Alright, and I.
Bitch, why'd you fucking go? Why'd you fucking disappear? What, Addison?
Faith kindles my hope.
Alright, where's the auction house? Okay, there's the auction house.
What you want? Later.
So far. Say what?
Just repeating what you said.
Well, it's because he will come and like just knock on my door on the, even like on the days I'm not working. And I'm just like, just come inside. What are you doing?
To see what you're doing.
Oh, I think I might get kicked here. It's huge server latency.
What happened to me? I got kicked off the game. Fuck.
I can't log out. Can't do anything.
We are a light in the darkness. We carry the flame into the unknown.
We are the warriors of the
Decorate for fall.
Break out your orange and brown.
Gosh, did he go with you to check the car?
No, the computer turned off on him, and he didn't realize it because he accidentally hit for it to update. And so I came back, and he was just watching TV.
He was like, I don't know what happened. Because Cash was talking to me. He's like, I was like, I don't know what happened.
Ooh, the server's running incredibly slow. Loving that.
Yeah, the server's got. Dude, it's gonna be a
Trying to
shit show
recruit character
tomorrow.
list.
I mean, not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, right? No, Tuesday.
Yeah.
No, tomorrow.
No, tomorrow, Monday. 26th is the release.
Oh, 3?
Good. It's gonna be a shit show for y'all.
Yeah, well, see, this is also another nice portion about the fact that I delayed my start a little bit. Because I also didn't have to do with the initial wave of people who had early access either.
Yeah.
Granted, mob tagging is all that's required now, so it's not like it was a huge deal.
Mm.
This game is running so fast.
outsider.
I'm Baja loving it.
Shadows pass you by. Beladar shift in your favor.
Problem I'm having right now is I want more fucking taco. It's like, well, it's
I do not know you.
Dude, I ate taco yesterday. I didn't feel full at all.
Badoo.
Holy shit, he's alive.
Welcome.
Morning, Starshine.
Yeah, something like that.
I think you just woke up.
How late did you stay up?
About 5.
What did you do all night?
I maxed out my herbalism.
Yeah, he was still on when I was getting off at 4, but I also didn't fall asleep until late, and this man got up many hours after me. Slack ass.
Yeah, well, you know, there's this thing called depression. It's a hell of a thing.
You too, baby? That's why I was awake.
I have the opposite effect. I just don't want to get out of bed. Yeah, my mom, she comes in the room at like 1:30 and is like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
I'm like.
Yeah, pretty much. She's like, "I just haven't seen you today yet." Like, yeah.
Like, where are you?
I haven't even seen you today.
Yeah.
I wish I
Like,
could
your friend's
log into
like-
the game. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine.
like, I just got
saying that he was
pieces.
having issues.
My village is
Yeah.
back there, it looks like.
I'm stuck on character loading screen. Okay, we're turning that
Or
off.
did he switch characters?
Are you
No, I didn't
fighting
switch.
starships?
My brother was checking.
Oh, okay.
I'm already on my third character now, Brogo. I'll get my shot real quick. If I can get on it, I should have stayed on. Fuck, I'm dumb.
Were you in a dungeon?
Oh, he was trying to switch characters.
The game is laggy as fuck.
Yeah, I'm stuck on the retrieving character list, which is super fun.
Shit, doors in here? I didn't even know she was in this Discord.
You are strange to me.
Step into the light. Greetings, outsider.
Okay, well, I guess this is time to go grab a water.
Let's get this shot.
Might as well.
Robert Stouty.
I want one of those mopping vacuums.
carry
They
your
look so cool.
Oh, we got further into the load screen this time. We'll see if we don't get disconnected again. We'll end up getting another disconnect.
The game screen looks pretty though. Like the login screen.
Yeah.
Get this again.
I'm 2490 out of 2500 rep for the general. Or no, the weaver.
Where will you sign? The Queen sees all.
Hey, look, we finally got back on.
I haven't.
I'm just was retrieving realm list.
So much for early access. Can't even fucking play the game.
Well, I'm glad I didn't buy it. Feel bad now.
Get in the goddamn game.
It's that realm list. It doesn't even
Bro,
list
soccer
the-
mom vehicle.
Yes, that's what I got.
Congratulations on the new car.
Well, thanks. My kid wanted to see how roomy it was, so she went in the trunk and sat there. And then she went in the front seat and curled up like on the floor. She was like, "This is very roomy." It's like you're just like a fucking retard, like I'm smuggling my kid around.
Right.
But it is really roomy. I like some of the features in there. To like move I could take the middle seat out and then scoot the other two seats closer to each other or leave it separate.
Right.
And I think something about the back, it like folds into itself, like to get rid of the seat. Like storage seats or something, or it makes like tailgate seats.
Yeah.
And it's lower to the ground. Like I don't need my running boards to stand, like to climb into my car. Like my Pilot was higher.
Right.
Can't fucking connect to the game, guys.
Let me on the game. Holy shit.
No.
Who are you on right now, Yosh? You on your druid back again?
Duck.
Yeah, I'm looking at stuff in the druid. I was just taking care of getting him some gear. Mixture of like 558 gear and slightly above, just because anything more than that. Some of them there was no 564 option, and ones that were available that were 564 were like for Aurora specifically, like 20, 30K a piece. At minimum.
Why is that so expensive?
Because harmonious targeted stats.
Like my shit on my druid for haste master cheap as shit.
Yeah, but a lot of classes are haste mastery.
You need crit burst, right, Josh?
No.
Crit burst right here.
Teaching the little baby.
Nice crit burst. Shoot, shaman.
alone.
Oh shit, I got on. I still got.
I did not get on yet. I'm still like.
Oh yeah, make
there's
sure you do that
part-
quest, the world quest in the Ringing Deep.
Sure. At some
Do
point.
3 world quests and then do that, because that gives you shit, trying to think my head. It gives you a copper key.
What's
Sure.
the copper key for?
You
don't know,
use
I'll tell
it.
you.
Message
You need it
received.
for the higher delves to
Down.
unlock
Shoot,
the
little spider.
Big gear.
better
Follow my
gear.
color.
Oh,
Oh,
lovely.
okay.
Disconnected again.
Damn! I need my weapons. And something for this weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
That's funny as fuck. Druid's best gear, the mythic pluses are for Guardian, come from forward dungeons. Only forward. City, Aratara, Mist, and Wake.
I'm all ears. Don't look back.
Oh, we're gonna do this weird loading shit again.
What's the
Like
word?
the green place.
The product, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Here on intriguing character list. Shocker.
I am just like on a big blank screen. Like
Yeah,
my
I'm about
characters
to-
aren't even there. It's just a black screen.
The purple sucks.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we
Yeah,
saw is
like
getting
enter world is
pheromones
grayed
sent
out.
to him
I
from
could create a
general?
character. I could
No
go back.
idea what that means, though.
Yeah, about to come back 9 years from now.
Yeah.
Because obviously this shit ain't working.
Looks like my fellow
gonna
prisoners
be
escaped
fun
was no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. A new
Man,
bazaar.
I've had like non-stop appointments for the past like 3 weeks for all this back to school shit.
That's about right. I mean, mine have been back in school for over a month now.
Yeah, like all next week is everybody's open house, and it's like, oh my god. They start on the 3rd.
Yeah.
I was like, geez, they ain't wasting time this year. Like, literally the next day from Labor Day.
Right. I'll take those.
And then my little one
Feeling more
turns
like
5
myself
on the
already.
1st, so it's just gonna be really fun. Shit, that's like in a week, right?
I'm bad with that.
Yeah, just about a week.
Hey, about a week ago.
Oh, her birthday's on a Sunday. That's good then. Gotta buy a balloon.
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of. We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a
I'll
lift
get
to
him not-
Siegehold. Find this
a new bazaar.
I might play a game
Meanwhile,
of fucking
I'll get
TFT
this
if it keeps
intel to
doing
the
this.
Weaver and get that antidote.
Go bleak yourself.
Yeah. Back.
Listen, so I can play Sims. I got like the horse expansion on it that I haven't tried.
A horse expansion.
Yeah, there's a horse expansion for Sims.
Oh, like the kind that eat hay.
Yeah. Like I got like the cottage living one where I have a farm and I can raise chickens and cows and shit. So I could do things like, you know, real life in the game. Be super fun.
It's not bragging here.
Look, I locked up some of my chickens today because I have two broody hoes who want to raise babies and we can't, obviously. So I locked them up and they keep blocking like the nest box. So they're in a cage and then I got like 6 eggs this morning. Because they were all able to go do their business while the other two were locked away.
Do you have a rooster?
No. That's why it's like pointless of them trying to sit on an egg. And I'm not buying any baby chicks anytime soon, so like it's just pointless for them to do that. Because they'll sit there until they die.
Yeah.
Like if you don't stop them, because they won't get up to eat or anything.
No, it's their second nature.
Yeah, and they're silky, so it's like even more natural for them to do this. I might end up selling them.
Eliminating Zeb Call's lackeys is but the first move.
They're super pretty,
Blackmail
but
will be the death blow.
I want eggs. They're
I'm gonna
hindering
salvage
my
what I
business
can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
of making $6 every 3 weeks.
Nice.
Yeah, and a neighbor around the corner buys eggs from me.
That doesn't even begin to touch the feed, though, does it?
With the new
No,
Bazaar
but it's like
settlement.
$20 for a bag of feed.
Get whatever you were sent for.
How long does that
and
last?
get out of my way.
About a month. So it kind of
Almost, yeah.
pays.
About $4, maybe, give or take.
Hmm. Yeah, I could charge her more, but my eggs are smaller because my chickens are bantams. So if I had like full-size eggs, it would have been $9 a dozen. Or not $9.
For eggs now?
I think I charged $2 a dozen, so I would have been able to get like $3 to $4 a dozen.
Damn, my friend gives eggs for free.
Well, she insisted on paying for them, so I'm going for it. I give her 3 dozen every 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I give my neighbor some eggs and she insists on paying for it too, so
Yeah.
it's like, okay.
Damn it, dude.
You can't get in either?
I can't get on.
Yeah.
I'm literally unable to get back on.
Everybody on my friends list is on, but I can't get in.
Time to play TFT match.
No, it's just straight fucking whack.
It's gonna be horrible tomorrow. A lot of people won't be able to play. So are the
I
hero
think the
towns
larger, rushier people have already started playing. I think most people
Yeah.
have already started.
Do you get your hero talents now? Or tomorrow?
You got 71.
Oh, that's dope. Now I gotta look that stuff up. I don't know what healer I want to play.
Because what class or character you're playing?
The good one.
My active level time for my druid, just doing quests and readings and dungeons, and with 7.5 hours. No speedrun or buff for the additional characters that you get after the first 80. That doesn't take too long.
Seems Zev Call wasn't paying attention.
And that was me doing it pretty dominantly solo.
I noticed you trying to defend your own
Because at least I could do
obsolescence, you
damage
dusty
while I
ancient.
could like heal.
Well, there's also no hindrance to just swapping to a DPS spec and then swapping back to a heal spec later on. Like, you don't
Yeah,
lose
that's
anything anymore. It's not like you only get 2 specs.
The people in Guild are talking and they're saying that Blizzard did something because people were stuck with Endowed trying to do the intro quest.
So they broke the
what they're selling now.
The big thing right now is the fact that they've basically been placebo testing Mythic Plus. Zayev's Sky on plus 12 is never active. That's really not good. That makes some of the tanks that were like still placed in like the strong portion, like the warriors and monks, are basically at plus 12 and above, or going to be almost completely negated. They won't be able to survive the damage.
Just the one shots.
Yeah, because it will go back to like true like one shots. That's fucking crazy.
Acquire Zev
Did you say about what
Call's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom
What?
of your allies.
About what part? I don't know. I was just fucking rambling on.
Deal.
Oh.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Why are you asking me questions, bitch?
Fog it.
Is that logging coming, brother?
I think Brova's still getting water.
No, I'm here.
No, he's probably getting frustrated by the same shit I am right now, which is the fact that just can't get on.
Don't worry, I threw
Those
down my
are
lockpicks.
social contracts,
Also known as
right?
explosives. Your rescue chariot
Oh,
waits.
because I logged into Classic. I'm dumb.
To answer your question, yes, I have the 60 inch because I didn't need the 70.
Over
Okay. Right now, my
Um,
current desk is 60 inches, but it's like 32 wide,
Right.
and I wasn't sure if
I'll lead
I'll
the way.
lose, like
So-
if I'll notice the space that I lose.
I also
going
don't put my tower on my desk, so there's that added benefit. Like my tower's off to the side, and then with the Magnus Pros, you can get the tower bracket, which technically is underneath and on the leg portion to support it instead. But I have a stainless steel, like basically looks like a restaurant table beside my desk that holds my 3D printer in my tower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of putting it under the desk, even though I'll miss out
Don't put it on the floor.
seeing my bright ass
Don't put it on the
tower.
floor.
Yeah.
Don't put it on the floor. You'll ruin it.
Oh, okay.
You have too many animals.
That is true. Yeah, it could, like, if it's still the same size as my desk, I could probably still just
then-
keep it.
In your case, like, yeah, it's probably fine. Because, like, for me, I have 3 monitors, and they're all wide monitors, so all 3 of mine, with even the outsides being angled in, technically go a little bit past the outside edges.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Do us proud. We better get moving. Remember,
Because this size
we're
is pretty
prisoners.
comfortable. Like, we could still have all of our, like, knickknacks on the desk and everything.
Yeah.
From Zev Call.
Yeah, no,
And-
as you saw in that image, I keep my desk pretty bare with nothing on it.
Yeah, I just have a bunch of cute shit on my desk. Like, I have a Davoom, like, monitor, or not monitor, it's like a little 6-screen display. And it
Yeah,
has, like, cute
nice.
pictures on it.
I set my shit on the thing behind me. Granted, I have my stream deck, I have my Scarlet Right music amplifier on my desk and stuff like that, but that's it.
You can breathe.
I am
Try holding
thinking
it
of a
for
monitor stand,
science.
so I could get more desk space. Because my, like, actual stand for the monitor is pretty wide.
For joy.
Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Yeah, that would be cool. Because I think if I got the 60-inch, I could get the pink desk mat.
Yep.
Yeah, they just don't have the pink and, like, the 70-inch one. And the light strip looks pretty hot, too.
Yeah, so there's some of their accessories that I didn't pay for through them, like the light strip, because you can get basically any type of light strip and it fits in there the exact same way. And it's pretty much the exact same type of color technology and significantly cheaper. Same thing with the monitor arms. Their monitor arms, like the dual, was like $300 and the single was like $180. And I got my monitor arms that fit properly into it because they needed to be low profile, combined for $200. And mine have like pass-through USB ports.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Like, I have Goovy lights or Govy lights on my
Govy,
wall.
yeah.
So I was thinking of their light strip, but I think it's just like through tape or whatever, and that usually falls off sometimes.
If you sealed it to the inside portion of it, I don't think it would fall off. I think it'd be just fine underneath there.
Expected inside the first facility on your
Yeah, I wonder if their light strip is just specifically like the length of the desk, or does it wrap
It
around
is.
your
It's made.
entire-
It's made for that the desk specifically, which is why they can charge their like premium.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can get any light strip, and most light strips are designed like if you get the right ones, where you can technically cut it towards the tail end of it, or pull it apart because you can dissect where the diodes are connected without having
Yeah.
to do much effort.
Yeah, that would be cool. Because I know Nanoleaf syncs with my Corsair program along with Gobi. So if I get either one, they're both gonna still sync with the computer
My
lights.
friend, you made it.
Yeah.
Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't
But
risk
this is
being
in the
discovered.
future, because we just bought a car, so we
I will
can't
help
do the
anyone
desk
in
yet.
need. Executor Nisrik is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Like, I wanted a blue car, and when we got there, the guy was like, someone just did a down payment on it. I was like, motherfucker. Because, like,
$500 more.
nah, I guess they don't do it like
Back
that.
away from him,
They're
creature.
pretty reputable.
Now.
They're that
Beautiful.
word. Yeah.
Listen to me and lower your bow.
Because like,
He's
my
an
husband's car is Sonic Gray, and
An
the
ally.
Odyssey also
Dalaran
came in
fell
Sonic
because of
Gray.
them.
And I was like, oh, we both have the same color car now.
Illyria, we can end this war.
But nope,
But
now
not
I
if you
have a
lose
white
that
car.
arrow.
It looks pretty dope though, because I have black rims.
Fine. But you
It
best
has
have
like a
good
two-tone
explanation
effect
for
going
this.
on, because the grill is all black, and the back strip in the back of the car is black.
Reserved only for the
Yeah,
most
they shine my rims up pretty nice. They're almost 20
Do the
inches.
Ascended appear Nerubian to you?
I think they're 19-inch.
You
We are
can
in
still
this
get the
together.
pastel
Go see
pink
who the Nerubians really
desk
are.
mat. It just when it
You'll be
comes
surprised.
free with your desk at the
We'll meet up
70-inch,
with you
but if
later.
you were to go and look it up separately, you can still get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, how do I get the pink one? They advertised pink, and I didn't see it.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
just the
would be
ones they include with
For
it.
Azkahet.
Okay, yeah, that would be cool.
Holy fuck,
Well, we-
Batman.
We need
I,
like a mount for controllers.
I did that orphan quest, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Don't tell me about it.
I won't. I'll let you discover it.
I want to cry.
Curious
will
if
make you cry.
Within releasing War Within at 3 tomorrow. Well, no, we still don't have access to Mythic Zeros yet, do we? Oh, maybe.
No, not yet. Not until.
No, not until raid
10.
launches.
Oh,
For Mythic
like a
Zeros?
week.
No, it shouldn't be the case with Mythic Zeros, is it?
Or
That's
no,
some
Mythic
back-end
Plus.
shit
I
they
think
are.
it's when the heroic dungeon's released.
Oh,
I think.
Yeah.
Heroes,
Yeah.
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 Mythic Plus doesn't come out until the raids launch.
Yeah, and that's standard. Like, that's the season start.
And the Mythic Zeros are daily instead of weekly.
Yep. Which is gonna be dope. I'm gonna be farming the fuck out of it.
Can log in, yes.
Did you all get back in yet, Josh?
I
Nope.
did finally. Try closing your game and then launching it again.
I did.
That's what I just did, and it let me in.
Yeah.
I mean, the servers might have just finally calmed because I was doing that a few times and it just wasn't doing shit. So I was like, all right, guess we're gonna go play some Rocket League.
As I was a TFT.
Bro, but suck. He really, really sucks.
It is good. You are here.
Ancient Forged Warhammer.
We will
You're an ancient forged warhammer.
Probably.
Are the old ones
Did you ever
truly
figure out
gone?
what's going on with
Or do
the Awakening
agents of the
machine?
Vault
I know we said we were going to do that
manipulate
yesterday,
us
but I
today?
completely
I
forgot.
thought you
about
said
it.
that Yabs told you it was something to do with rep.
No, that was CK said something about it needing to deal with rep. But that being said, I think we have the rep to do it. Oh, copper keys.
I don't know. I haven't logged on in my DK or my dribs. Been on my block all morning.
Okay, I'm gonna go and do this.
What the fuck? It reset all my... It reset everything. What the hell just happened to the game?
The Zealots have pressed
Like, I
our
have no
borders
bars,
with
I
their
have no
airship.
keybind.
Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we
Yeah.
faced. Will Onsurek do the same?
That was funny when I first started playing retail again. I didn't know where to find my bars at.
Bye.
I was like, where did the bars go? I didn't know you had to like enable them again.
Who sent you?
Nope, I still got my talents.
The weave has delivered. I do not recognize you. Go then. Kahet is Korvan.
I'm not.
No, it's just laughing. Yay, I leveled. I don't know why my kids torture the little one so much.
Is there the little one?
Like, all I hear is her yelling.
Your name, Overcrawler.
Oh, perfect.
We're here to observe and
I know I
learn
am, but
about
what are you?
Osric. That's all.
Bitch,
Together,
what?
we will be victorious.
We've observed enough.
Dumb bitch.
The Vizier left us flyers to escape with at the
Overcrawlers! They would assassinate our beloved queen!
Play red because I don't have a two-hander.
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
That's stupid.
I had to take the shot.
That one is pretty. Okay, put it on. Yeah, it looks pretty.
I'll slay you myself. The Bane will arrive to your corpses.
But what was that other quest that you said you got? I remember last night you were doing a dungeon quest without me.
It was the brothers quest.
Through the webs. We are not yet
It was in
safe.
Hollowfall?
It was in Hollowfall. I'll look it up here in a second. I remember where it
I don't
was and what
expect
it
you
was
to
called. I
understand
just
what
don't
I'm
remember the
dealing with.
exact name of it, but it's oh cool, I'm dead.
But I do. I know all about blaming myself.
A Brother's
for things I couldn't
Grief? Is
possibly
that
control.
it? Because I have a Brother's Grief, which is the Priory of the Sacred Flame dungeon.
Yes, that's the quest.
Okay, and then I have City of Threads and Arakara.
Let's try. Wait, get back.
Every time I read Arakara, I think, see,
Champion,
Ara!
slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
Easy.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally. Now I can get a clear shot.
Shield me! Protect me!
Valyria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen. What is that?
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
Yeah. Come on.
What now? Our flyers are dead! Have you lost your... All right, fine, jumping it is.
Bye, Jack.
Bye-bye.
Bye. See you later.
Bye, bitch.
Soaked, but alive.
They're going to the pool.
Oh, that's always fun. Did it cool down for y'all yet?
We will not allow Zalatath to triumph.
Like the weather?
I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you
Yeah,
at
it's
the
like
Weaver's
actually
Lab.
decent outside this week.
Bro was decent this week.
Bet. It's not cool over there in Florida.
Florida. But you alive?
help you? He's bored because Cash left.
Poopbutt's finally back. That's the Delp.
Who left now?
Your brother.
What did he go?
He went to play with his kid.
An innards sack.
My memory spans 13 generations.
Alright, well, according to the forums, the Awakening the Machine doesn't release until the game releases. Which has got a lot of people pissed off, because they're, like, saying some shit then. They're like, well, then why the fuck did I pay a premium to have early access if I can't play the game? Kind of thing. And I'm like, well, that's a fair point. It really is.
They're never gonna buy early access again.
Except
Oh, that's so pretty.
people will, because shut up and take my money.
Right.
You're staying safe.
Yeah. Like 3 o'clock already.
It's only been up for 2 hours.
Yeah, I woke up at like 7:30 and I went back to sleep after I fed my chicken.
have questions, I know answers.
Have to cook soon.
Just go make Robocook.
Right? Making katsu curry tonight.
I'm not.
Fascinating.
I should make naan, but I don't know if I feel like making that.
May your destiny.
Oh my god, you could have a pink elephant? That's so cute.
Carries
They're ugly,
generations
but
of
that's cute that you could have pink ones.
Where do you get a philosopher's stone at?
memory spans both. Have you come to learn?
At last, our thread. I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you? I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique. I've been expecting you. Our mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Zalatath's head.
However, disposing of Zalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall.
You have come far. The roots brought us both.
Where you from, brother?
Cooking.
Like in game or in real life?
In game.
I'm trying my shaman right now. think it's dumb I have to level my freaking classic fucking alchemy just to get what I need.
Skins preserve us. Are you sealed? The weed has delivered.
Skills preserve us. Skill preserves.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Hell, I had some help. Right, Probo? Poop, but speak to me.
Are you lost in the dark? By the Queen!
I see you see my wares.
State your purpose.
Hail from above. Wild guide you well. Speak to me.
Yes? What is it? Yes? Roots guide you home, stranger. What is it? Well, well.
Or do you think I'm being too rough? Do you think I'm bringing it too rough? You saw what was going on, right? Some guy was complaining about not having gold, so I gave him like a bunch of different options, and everyone else was giving him a bunch of options, and then he's like, well, what if I don't have a lot of time? I was like, be happy with what you have, given what little time you do have. I don't know, like...
Sir, your path leads you here.
Yes? Roots guide you home, stranger.
oh, I don't have the gold to get the dust. I'm like, so make an alt and make an enchanter, make him an enchanter and just DE the rewards. And then you don't have to have the gold. At time. Well, be happy with what you got? Fuck, I don't know. Let me give you some of my time and my money and effort then, because you don't want to put in the same amount of effort and time, but you want to do the same things. No, that's you. You're buying everyone 564 gear. I thought we were your brother. My brother. You didn't say blood, you said brother.
What is
How much blood? Because I can get a syringe and...
You have found
No, you. No, like my normal, normally I have disk on one and then like my browser on the other, but then like because I've got OBS going, I've got OBS and then I have to switch between disk and my browser, so I don't always see my disk. My bad. Handy notes. Yeah, handy notes. notes is the one that gives you all of the information on your map. So even if it's like a chest that has some stupid bullshit you have to do for it, it'll tell you what you have to do for it. Yeah, handy notes is the good one. Yeah, handy notes just takes Wowhead information and applies it to your map. It's amazing the level of sheepiness we get to. I get that realization so many times, I'm just like, holy shit, I'm being such a fucking sheep right now. Like, what am I doing? Oh, I use Zygar. I am the biggest sheep there is in the fucking world. Are you kidding me? Bob ran me every single day. Look, type in handy notes war within, the war within. That would be the one that gamer shit. This is all for no